Okay, let's go with Unease. That's a nice playlist to start with, isn't it?
Lovely. I feel very uneasy.
Okay. Just go for the order of business. Yep, Rook will not be joining us today as they are otherwise predisposed. I'll be taking over his character sheet for the time being. So, like, Rook will be present in game, just not so much combat-wise, because I don't want them coming back and going, where's my character sheet? And I go, here you go, and it's completely blank. Yeah. Last week you guys made it to level 2. Hit points have increased. Any questions on that front?
Nope.
Nope.
Kato, any questions?
Pending.
Pending. Oh dear. Okay. No healing or rests have been had yet. So hit points and spell slots, as I've said, are still down. As well as any other features dependent on resting to be restored. I think you're all okay, though. I said level 2. Not that far yet. Okay, what's your question, Kato?
Still pending.
What do you mean still pending? Okay.
Lex working out the question for him.
Alrighty. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to change over, I think, to day, because that's a nicer one. If you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
No, it's okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no questions at this time.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
No further questions. No further questions, your GM.
DM! I hate being called GM! I was like voted most likely to run a dungeon in college, okay? I wish I was lying. That is actually true.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Run a dungeon or run a Dungeons and Dragons game?
Ma'am, I have several questions
I'm not
that will
answering any of them until you
unfortunately.
give me your question, so.
I have questions too, but I'm not going to question them.
Fair enough. Okay, so to recap, we started the game last session with our group of adventurers, one by one making their way to the Adventurers Guild located in Clancomrie, the capital of Colburn. Upon arriving at the guild, this seemingly motley crew banded together to brave the perils of the guild's public's day. An open day of sorts for wannabe adventurers and for the public to peruse the grounds of the guild, purchase some of the items that the vendors were selling, and hopefully also persuade them to make a few donations if so inclined. Upon meeting the rather curious figure of Clerk, the brass-coated automaton that mans the gatehouse, you were given entry into the guild hall proper, and were ushered into an auditorium to listen to both a riveting and harrowing speech given by the head of the guild, one Professor Aldo Gilmore. In this speech, Gilmore said that the guild has offered you an opportunity to travel, gain knowledge, make money, and a name for yourselves, while also serving the people of Kali. There is quite a substantial risk, however, from the statistics he gave. Roughly half of those who join the guild and become adventurers eventually meet their demise, usually within 6 months. After the crowds dispersed, you had a brief and interesting chat with the guild members that invited you here. The magnate Lythandrios inviting you, Vayne, as his little protege. Lady Vivek Alvis of the Kilar'une sponsoring both you, Roshana, and Kato. And Professor Gilmore finally having a face to the name of his invitee in the form of Rook. Once outside again, the sky clearing of the gloomy weather, you went to speak with Clark once more to begin the sign-up process, unfazed by the warnings given by the guild, though some less so than others. So quickly, just to reiterate, for the time being, you are on a probationary period of 7 days. You may take quests during this time and reap the rewards, but by the end of the 7 days, the decision needs to be made. Whether you will continue on to be adventurers, recognized by the guild, and gain the perks and benefits that come with the title, or leave and find another vocation or livelihood, maybe settle down and have children, or something else crazy like that. On a quest to peruse the guild's merchandise, and for Roshana to find the owner of the Dullahan's head, you headed down to the public's hall to enjoy the festivities for the day. Roshana and Kato, you took on the Minotaur warrior Raknir Vigilhorn in an arm wrestling contest. And with all your strength and a pinch of luck, Kato, you managed to slam Raknir's fist into the table and win the pot, but graciously donated it to the Domago orphanage. The warrior Raknir, seemingly a bit peeved by his defeat, went to go cool off outside, and his groupies following him. Certainly made an impression there. Vayne and Rook did a spot of perusing and shopping at the general store stall. Say that quickly 5 times. General store stall, store.
General store stall, general store stall, general store stall, general store stall, general store stall.
And you also went to the apothecary's teas and toxins stall as well, unnerving a few of the surrounding patrons in the process with talks of poisons and brewing while watching Duroy's performance in the corner. This was all rather rudely interrupted by a man wearing the Kingsguard uniform, making a scene at the diviner's table, seemingly upset by the reading he was given. Rook went over to investigate and was given a flask of holy water to give to his quote-unquote cleric friend, being told that something terrible was about to happen by the 2 diviners. Unable to find the Dullahan's head owner, Roshana, you met up with Kato and Vayne at the Pandana bakery stall, where you met Rani, a woman whose dark and intimidating presence is completely betrayed by her surprisingly cheering demeanor. After...
He likes me.
I don't want to say failed, but after a failed attempt by Vayne at flirting, Rani offered both Kato and Roshana cupcake samples from the bakery and a few for the road as well, after learning that you are adventurers in the making. Rook had a rather unexpected and unwelcome run-in with his newfound nemesis, the masked one, the grabby hands, the fluffy butt herself, the raccoon, called Poobo, as you learned her name to be from the elven individual working the stall, who was also advertising for the 7-Star Circus and is now making the rounds throughout Cloncomrie. After procuring tickets for yourselves, you also availed of the lucky dip, winning some rather odd prizes. One was a whoopee cushion that Vayne took with him on stage, trying to trick Duroy into sitting on, but you were caught at the very last second and had to endure the interaction that came from that. Rook gave the holy water to Roshana and told the party about the imminent danger that the diviners had. Well, divined. And warned everyone to, keep on their guard. Kato, you also went to speak with the diviners, but left them perplexed. A little bit frightened, as they were unable to make a reading on you or for you. A tense few moments pass. Vayne, you were taking the center stage with your viol performances, as the rest of you broached the light and non-controversial topic of religion and deities. Then, suddenly at the far end of the hall, there was a loud crashing sound as one of the patrons, seemingly too drunk to stand, ended up toppling over one of the beer tables, sending pitchers and plates flying with a resounding "Hey!" from the other patrons. Kato and Rook went rushing to the scene and found that all was not as it seemed. This drunk individual managed to right themselves and ended up swinging their great axe one-handed at one of his own compatriots, separating his head from his own body. The cheers turned from celebration to absolute panic as the crowds within the hall went running for their lives. Kato and Rook managed to get a good few swings and bonks in, and as the man turned around, you saw him to be the guardsman that had caused a ruckus at the diviner's table. And he was not in fact drunk, he was dead on his feet. One eye missing, his mouth pouring blood, and his head cocked unnaturally on his neck. A man barely dead turned undead. after a swing of the great axe that knocked Rook unconscious and a not so super soak of holy water from Kato on the barely undead creature, Roshana ran in and delivered an almighty blow to the zombie's head. All of this to the tunes of Rook, you are the one. It is the Day of the Dead, and crush his head with your thighs from a resident bard, Vayne.
They fucking owned it.
The battle was won. You managed to neutralize the enemy and prevent further carnage and death on this
You're
Public's Day
welcome.
celebration. Well done. Rani came
Yeah.
to help you, but was stunned by the knowledge of undead rising within the halls. She was also quickly remanded by the Kingsguard, who rushed the scene under the orders of Lady Albus, who has asked you all to accompany them to the front of the guild when you are ready. And that is now where we will pick up. Gonna move you over to the correct map.
Yaps.
Maps.
Meows.
Really. So, you are all still standing in the public's hall. The guards and Elvis have escorted Ronnie outside, and they are heading towards the front of the guild's building. Around you, you see the guild's merchants are gathering their wares and coins, some of which have been scattered due to the stampede of people crashing by them trying to escape. You were stood around the tables of the bar seating area, along with the bodies of the deceased. Your feet are standing in the droplets of blood from the battle. The body of the Kingsguard and the headless body of the man he had slain are also nearby. There are also the two individuals currently asleep atop one of the tables, who had tried to scramble away before Vayne casted sleep on them. It'll...
You mean save their lives?
Of course, yeah. It'll be a couple of moments you gather until they wake up again. What would you like to do? Also, Vayne, yeah, you were standing at the
Yeah,
circus
I'm
tent.
just trying to remember what I wanted to ask them. But give me a minute. I can't remember.
No worries.
I'm gonna wake up the people.
Alrighty. You head on over. Give them a good shake. You see that these two are also wearing the same Kingsguard uniform, the same dark green tabard over their chainmail, a few sprigs of gold, literal sprigs of branches on their lapel as such. You wake them up, and one of them kind of goes, puts a hand to their head, and eyes flutter open. They're looking around, trying to figure out what's going on, staring at the ceiling, and then their eyes fly open, they sit up straight. They see you, and then their heads turn, immediately cast down to the two dead bodies, and they just mouth agape. What happened?
There have been some unsavory happenings.
The one furthest from you stands up and goes, Branda! Reaches down to the individual you have slain, the undead man. We were just standing here, and then Branda fell over, and then he got up again. We thought, oh, that's all right, and then he killed the fella he came with. Pointing over to the
Yes.
decapitated man.
Yes, it seems he was not himself.
And what happened then? He reaches down to Brander, kind of rolls him on the side, and just jumps back as soon as he sees the state of him. Oh, God.
He needed to be dealt with.
Right. The two of them look between each other. Go. What would we do? I don't know. Maybe go to...
I would suggest to report to your most, I suppose, closest commanding officer.
Right. We could try Vorsa. Maybe she's about. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good idea. Can we get your name? They kind of like share a look between themselves. I mean, he had to be
Kato.
dealt with. Yeah? Kato? Right. Yeah. Thanks. They share another look again. They gather their bits. One of them has like dropped a warhammer on the ground. They swoop it from the ground beneath, and they just begin running out. What would you like to do?
We were told to report to the guild hall. Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Apologies, Rook, in advance.
A higher pitched Rook.
Sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat.
I mean, you weren't doing so well just a bit back.
Yeah, that is true. Thank you again.
Yes, we should.
Anytime.
We should move over there. Maybe they'll have some answers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vayne,
Yes?
are you coming with?
Yes, I was just gonna quickly, and I look over at these two.
Mm-hmm.
I say,
The elven individual walks forward. Something
and
right.
I'll, yes, it was just a bit of a ruckus. I was just wondering, is there like the circus you're performing in, does it travel outside of Clankamry as well?
Oh, it does. However, we are only just back from Erelis, so we're going to be in Kali for quite some time. But Clankamry is our first stop.
And the leaflets you gave us, would they have where you're going to be, like throughout your time here, or is there like set dates?
We kind of just go with the flow, really. Unfortunately, it's not up to me when the circus decides to up and leave.
Fair enough.
I think.
Well, sorry.
I think that you will find us when the time is right.
Lovely. Good to know. Keep an eye on that little one.
That's right, right now.
I blow a raspberry at him, or them back.
His is in your direction.
Cool. And then I'll walk over towards the group.
Alrighty. So, they said they would be near the front. Should we head in that direction?
Yes, believe so.
Yeah, I guess that would be wise.
Are you going to have to be questioned or something?
I guess.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Well, forward we go.
Alrighty.
Hopefully they'll give us some money for this.
So, I'll move you over to the new guild map.
Yeah.
Beans!
Beans!
Beans! Beans.
The question now is, am I gonna be huge again on this map?
You should be okay.
You should be huge. You should be huge.
I'm okay. I'm not huge.
Sad.
Sag.
Sad.
Big Sag.
Okay,
Very big
I
Sag.
tried to move Rook over, now I can't.
No!
No!
Oh look, it's a whole building just labeled beans.
Yeah, I can't drag him over for some reason. That is so weird. Hold on, I think I got it. Yeah! What are you doing over there?
Woo.
Come on. So yeah, you head outside of the public's hall.
Oh wait, we're not even there with her. Sorry,
No worries.
just remembered.
You head outside of the public's hall. You see there are a few people still milling about down around Suit and Arms and Dulhan's Head Tavern. But the vast majority of people are now gathered around the gate and the gatehouse. You see a mixture of common folk, some of the Kingsguard that have come to the public stay as a part of joining the guild. You do see a few more people who are wannabe adventurers kind of gathered about, and they're all chatting away with a bit of fervour after what has just happened. What would you like to do?
Where are we supposed to meet this Alvis lady?
Alvis asked you to meet near the front of the guild.
Well, I guess we'll walk towards them,
Yeah.
and I'll move my character back to where I was.
For the time being, you see the two guards that had escorted Rani are currently standing on either side of the front door to the guild itself. But Alvis and Rani are nowhere to be seen for the time being.
Perhaps they've taken
Brains.
brains.
Okay. So. Is there like looking around? Is there guards? Like there are obviously the public stay people, but are there like the two guards that just ran out? Did they go?
They're
this
on
way,
either
or-
side of the guild's front door. They seem to be stationed there and they're waiting.
I'd kind of walk up to one of them and be like, excuse me, we've been requested to meet Lady Albus due to what happened in the public's hall. I was wondering if you may be able to tell us where we're supposed to meet her.
They look between each other and they go, she's inside for the moment. Maybe just wait around here until she's done, and I'm sure she'll come out to see you.
Lovely. Do you feel rested?
Oh, you're referring to those two guards that ran out?
Yes.
They're nowhere to be seen.
Okay, it doesn't matter then. I won't ask that question.
Sorry, that's
Ignore
my bad. I
that
didn't
question.
understand.
No, it's fine. I guess we'll just. I guess we'll just mill around here, and I hope loitering's not an issue.
No, you're going to be adventurous here, are you not?
Believe so, unless. Well, I guess it depends on the conversation with Alvis. But yes, thank you for the information. We'll wait around, and I'll go back to the group, and say they've basically just told us to wait until I assume she's done speaking with that very charming lady with the buns.
That's a way to put it. He wouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Okay.
You can understand what you said.
I know, it's so bad. Okay. What would the rest of you like to do? You're currently standing out down along the drive. You see people milling about. Gatehouse is still open.
Is Clerk in there?
He seems to be. From this distance, you can see him.
If no one's doing anything else, I will pop over and have a chat with Clerk, I think. And see if he knows anything. Anything at all.
Sure, go for it.
I'll pop over to see Clerk then. I'll say, hello, Clerk.
Here. Hello, Vayne.
Hello. I was just wondering, did you or have you heard anything about what happened in the public's hall just now?
I have not. I saw a a rush of people leaving the public hall, and now they are standing around the gate. It is very dangerous. Carriages could come by at any moment.
Oh dear. Well, just out of a hypothetical, is it common for murders and sort of strange happenings to happen around this guild, like on the premises?
It is not.
Interesting. Well, do you know the last time something interesting happened in the premises here? Not interesting generally, but interesting in the sense of undead, say.
Undead.
Dead?
Well, Professor Dazel sometimes conjures certain creatures and monsters from other planes. This work is sanctioned by the Arcane Academy, and she does so in the research building, where there are provisions in place to prevent escape of such monsters.
Interesting. And there's no... She doesn't do anything with, say, curses or... I don't really know. Just something that would cause someone to become a monstrosity.
I do not know.
Very well. Well, thank you, Clerk. You're always, as always, wonderful.
Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll maybe recommend that another day.
Recommend what?
I'll just maybe draw some eyes on you.
Oh, I think Professor Bryak did a good job.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're beautiful, of course. I'm just saying it might give you a bit more pizzazz.
What is pizzazz?
A certain je ne sais quoi.
What is je ne sais quoi?
A certain I don't know what.
You don't know? Yet you recommend it to me?
It's something tangible and yet not really easily describable. It's just a thought. Might give somewhere for people to look.
Thank you for your recommendation.
You're welcome. See you later, Clerk.
Goodbye.
And I'll walk back over to the group.
Okay, what are the rest of you up to?
He is sitting down in what appears to be meditating.
Okay.
I want to listen in on what the people are talking about with what happened.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Righty. Perception.
Very nice. 24. You see that the people that are gathered outside are mostly talking about what has just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Some people who are closer to the scene, recounting their experience of just turning around and this man, who was supposedly fine, just ended up falling over, stood up, missing his eye, and then swung wildly at someone who went to go check on him. And, they're just talking about how fearful they were. One of them was like, I still don't know, did I lose my purse in there? I need to go back and check when everything's clear. You gather from some of the adventurers, though, they're looking between each other and going, was this a good idea? Coming here? I mean, they said we'd have respite here, but it doesn't really seem very safe. And is that the thing we're going to have to be dealing with? You do also see with that perception check, while some people are just standing around looking about, others are starting to leave, some of the common folk, and
Yeah.
a few armed individuals as well, you see, they're kind of done for the day, and if they are going to make a decision on being an adventurer, today's not the day, evidently. But you do see one individual darting between people in the crowd, like a 5.5 foot tall, half-elven woman, dressed in not simple but understated clothing. Black tunic, tucked into these green riding trousers and riding boots. Quite distinct in that her orange hair has been pulled back, though she's got a slight side-swept fringe, and on the other side of her face she's got one, what looks to be an eagle feather, just tucked behind her ear. She seems to have something in her hand, and she's darting between different people, chatting away to them. Though you can't really seem to get a bead on what exactly she's doing. Though people do seem to be quite intent on talking to her when she does come around to them. What would you like to do?
I'll keep an eye on her.
Alrighty.
Vayne is going to like look at the loot that Luxon gave him, and just like see like if it's nice. What's the time of day?
You look up at the clock, and
It's not
it
going to
is.
be late, is it?
It's only a few minutes past 12.
Shit, the shops are open. What? Let's go.
Are they
my
open?
gosh.
You take a look over at the Doulahan's head, and even from this distance, because it's quite a bit away, you can actually measure here. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
even at this distance, you can see that that sign that was hung up outside on the door, it's not there anymore. So you're assuming it's open. You take a look at the loot, Vayne, and you give it a once over. It seems to be in good condition. There isn't any, massive scrapes on it or anything. You give it a quick pluck with your fingernail, and
Bling.
it rings very nicely.
I'm
It's
like
quite a nice little loot.
half tempted to do something, but I think I'll hold off.
Okay.
Because the day's already been a bit like... Actually, no, fuck it. He's more interested in the loot. Can I identify the loot?
Okay, throw up the spell there, please.
I've clicked it twice on D&D Beyond because I'm dumb. Spells. That works, yeah.
Alrighty. You cast Identify, weaving your hands. Hold the fuck up. Why did Identify have a price tag?
Yeah, I just realised that. A pearl worth at least 100 GP and an owl.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you have a pearl worth 100 gold pieces, Vayne?
Is it... when I've got my... No, I don't, I guess. Like...
Well, say give me an Arcana check instead.
Does it,
Look that up, actually, real quick.
Does... fucking... Doesn't my thing act as a... No,
Not when it's got a price tag. I never clocked that
Neither have I.
in all that time.
Well, I will not do that then. I will
You can
just
give me
go.
an Arcana
Oh, this is
check instead if you want.
this is a
Just,
nice loot.
look over it if you want.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Why is it? There it is.
If you ritual cast it, does it still?
Oh, it is a ritual, isn't it?
Well, you can either do it as a ritual or spend the spell slot. I'm just trying to figure out if it has
Yeah.
if you
If you still need it.
need the material if you ritual cast.
I think you do. On that, we'll continue on as if
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not for the time being.
Just don't worry about it. It's
Uh, with that roll of a 5, it's
looks fucking magic to me.
it's a very nice loot.
Dope. Okay, cool. I will I'll just like give it a strum and maybe give it a tune.
Mm-hmm. At this point, Roshana, you see that half-elven individual who's been darting about. She kind of peers around the golden pedestal statue that is within the center of the roundabout of the drive, and she gives you a smile from across the way and runs over to you. She goes, hi, I was wondering, what happened?
Yeah, there was a commotion with one of the guards inside. He didn't seem like himself.
Oh, that's awful. I've been hearing from some of the people that he attacked someone.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was being himself, so, yeah, I don't really know what happened there.
Okay. How about the rest of you? And she looks over to you, Vayne, and Kato, and Rook. Rook is kind of standing off in the corner. My apologies.
So, what do you want to know?
Oh, just what happened?
Oh, well, I was giving a wonderful performance on stage.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What's your name?
Vayne Durand.
Lovely. And you see now what she had in her hand was like a little flip pad,
Yeah,
and she has a rather elaborate, almost like
I'll give
a pen of some
Vayne
kind.
I'll give Vayne a very pointed look.
Alrighty.
I smile back.
She goes, Vayne, how do you spell that?
Vayne.
Lovely. So do you perform here often?
This was actually the first time Luxana invited me on stage to do a duet.
All right. And you see that she begins scribbling down this little pad that she has with a rather elaborate-looking pen of some kind. Definitely not like the quills and whatnot that you find in most general stores. She goes,
Just thinking Rita Skeeter.
So, is there anything else more that you could tell me?
Well, while I was on stage, there was a fountain of red liquid that shot up on the other side of the room. So I valiantly dashed off stage to see what I could do to help.
Oh, how brave!
Well, it's just comes with the work, doesn't it?
The work, sorry? Are you an adventurer here?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and she's furiously scribbling all of this down in her pad. Like, goes through another sheet. Alrighty.
So yes, I ran over and I just saw that there was a rather large gentleman holding an axe, and without thinking, I strummed a few notes and tried to put the area around him to sleep so that they were out of harm's way, and that my compatriots here could deal with him.
Righty. So you're all part of an adventuring group? She looks around at all of you.
Yes.
How
I guess.
wonderful! And you valiantly saved the day.
Valiantly, yes.
Brilliant. So, what of this fellow then?
That's about all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Just some guy acting out.
But
Yes,
why?
initially I think he was drunk, but he was over by the bar area, so I assumed that he had too much to drink. And Rook, did you see anything?
Thank you. It all happened very fast. Yes. He kind of turns away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've just remembered he was injured slightly during the battle. Leave him. His
Injured
wounds
slightly.
may be clouding his memory.
Oh, you poor thing.
Injured slightly.
He threw himself in the way of an innocent being
Vayne,
attacked.
please.
Okay.
Yes, I did help someone. But
You're too
I
modest.
didn't see any more. Again, after writing down very furiously, this woman looks up at you. And she goes, "So, no information on this guy then?"
Not really.
No.
Well, don't you
I
find that a
didn't
bit
really
odd?
see him. Well, I'm sure the people, the guards and such around here are investigating as we speak.
But from what I heard, he's not a guard around here.
I just meant that the guards are and the guild heads are, I'm assuming, looking into the situation,
Right.
and they'll give you information if you require it, I would think.
No, I'm all right. And you see, she turns around on her heel and begins walking away.
Lovely
Looks like
lady.
the sharks smell blood in the water.
Yeah.
Trust the press to show up, eh?
Of course.
Lovely.
At this point, the doors behind you crank open, and you see Lady Albus walking towards you. All right. Thank you for waiting. Behind
We
her,
should keep an eye on your perimeter. We got the press sharks stalking about.
she waves her hand. They always are.
Very nosy.
We didn't tell them anything, don't we?
She turns around and looks at two individuals standing behind her, both in rather, nondescript, we'll say, cleric's clothing. There's no defining deity on their lapels or anything like that. They immediately...
Just very, very fancy flowing robes.
Of course. They immediately step out and they begin walking towards the public's hall. She goes, all right, so those two are going to prepare the bodies. Oh, God, what else do I have to do? The press have already here. That's not good, now, is it? I've sent Rani off with two other guards that have come by. These two here are going to be with us for the time being. She motions to the two individuals that are standing guard at the front door. Is there anything at all that you lot can tell me about what happened?
Yeah. There was a guard who seemed rather upset and disquieted, seeming by, perhaps by a reading from the diviners, so I've heard.
Right, so he went down to the diviners.
Yes.
Well, he did at one point, but then he
Right.
quickly shuffled off. And then probably about a few minutes later, he beheads one of the patrons.
Right.
And after a bit of a thorough beating, it became quickly apparent that he wasn't himself physically. I don't think it's very natural to have your head kind of hanging to one side.
So he was dead.
I guess he also seemed to respond to the holy water that was thrown at him.
Right. Right. That's good. That's clear proof. And you dealt with him, so well done, and thank you for doing that. I will see about you getting compensation from the guild for that. So sorry, I need to contact Vorsa. For the time being, go grab something to eat. You're probably still in shock. I'll speak to Vorsa and see what all this is about. Right, and she nods her head and she rushes back in to the guild once more.
A small bow.
Vayne nods.
I nod as well.
Alrighty, what is it you like to do?
Roshana,
Yes.
did you locate this Baz?
Well, it seems like the Dullahan's head is open now because it's past 12, so I do
Did
need
you say we
to...
were going to get compensation? Sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
I thought I heard she said we would get compensation for our work here today.
She did say that, yes.
Excellent.
I think she's a bit preoccupied right now.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
seemed very stressed.
Oh no, I'm not demanding it now. I'm just as long as it comes someday. I just
Well,
didn't realize that we would definitely be getting something for that.
I was suspecting we would be questioned more.
Yes, same actually.
She seemed interested when you mentioned the diviners, Kato.
Yes, well, I don't imagine they're a particularly secretive bunch. I mean, if you wanted to keep your divination secret, you wouldn't set up a kiosk in a highly populated guild hall.
That is true.
That being said, she did tell me about some of the quests at the gatehouse.
Excellent.
There was one quest she said would relate to what happened here, and the other is about cats.
Cats.
Yes, but I asked, and if it was a mundane kind of quest, but it's subjective, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, perhaps we should keep it one thing at a time. Maybe check out Dullahan's head. Then perhaps go look at this,
Boss.
yes. And then perhaps afterwards look into this related quest.
Cats seem a lot less dangerous than undead.
Hmm.
Assuming they're not big cats.
And just
But
as
it's-
cats,
I hope
cats
not.
is a broad term.
Vayne, you also wanted to go to Teas and Toxins, the shop, to speak to the owner.
I know. I was just. I don't. So are we free to go anywhere now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think.
No. Why don't we stop in the Dullahan's head? I might play a little something, see if I can fetch a few coin, and then we can pop down. I mean, it's still early in the day.
Yes.
That's fine with me.
I'm going to roll something for Rook real quick, if you don't mind.
Your Rook sounds a little bit like Yoda.
Thank you.
It's alright.
An 11.
I was
Never
thinking
mind.
it as you were talking. I was like,
Leave me alone, I'm trying, okay?
"Oh, you're doing a really good job."
Check out the lion's head, we shall.
Use the toxins you wanted.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So the Dullahan's head, yes?
Sorry.
Yes, Rook, that sounds wonderful.
Alrighty, you head down to the Dullahan's head.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna die by the end of this session.
Right?
And a beholder. You walk into the Doulahan's head, and there's like 7 beholders there. Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
You see the same
7 ancient red dragons descend upon you.
you see the same single front door with the glass panes covered in iron wrought decoration. You push it forward, and through the door there is a small entryway with enough room for you to remove your coats and whatnot. Before you see 2 double doors which open up into the tavern proper. I'll move you over now.
Actually, the door's here. Yes. The wine has been opened.
Very nice.
As we're in a pub now.
Yep. As you walk past the 2 wooden doors, you see inside that there are numerous round tables with short stools dotted around the center of the room. There is a large fireplace set into one of the walls with a rather fancy-looking chair settled beside it. There's a number of booths at the far end. Yeah? Are you guys gonna
Is it
stand in the front
empty?
door, or?
For a part of me was waiting for more people to like come in, but then I'm like, oh wait, there's only 3 of us.
I think it's literally just opened.
We're just the
Yeah,
alcoholics
true.
that enter first.
Immediately soon the doors open. So yeah, you see these booths at the far end, and through the windows you can also see like the beer garden that is held outside.
Mm-hmm.
To the right of you, when you walk in, is this bar itself. It's pristine and polished with a shine. At the far end of the bar as well, you see like this heavy set curtain that drapes down, and this seems to be closing off a portion of the room. Behind the bar, then you see this black-skinned tiefling with completely black eyes and ram horns that curl around from the crest of his forehead and stop near the angle of his jaw. Fluffy white hair, some of which falls down the front of his face, so it looks as though these 2 black ram horns are kind of just floating, poking past the white curls. He's wearing this fitted white shirt with the collar popped and the sleeves are rolled up to the elbows. On top of that then is a black waistcoat with a thin gold trim. The top button has been undone, gold chain just hangs around his neck. I'll show you the image now. PCs, yeah.
Oh shit.
Shut to everyone. There you go.
A boy!
Boy!
Is that your man?
That's
Welcome to the Dullahan's head.
Hi. I walk over to where he is. Not on top of the bar.
I know what you mean. 5 foot squares. Yeah, you can walk up straight to the bar.
Mm-hmm. You are Bass, right?
I am indeed.
I have a bottle for you that Vayne told me to send to you.
Ah, really?
Yeah, and I grabbed the bottle and put it on the bar.
What you see is like this almost deep teal shade of bottle. And on the front of it is almost worn, but very nicely decorated front seal to it. And it says on it, Teal Light.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Teal Light, I'll write it down. He picks it up and he goes, "Oh, very nice. Nice." Kind of shifts it about in the light, reading the label. "Oh, thank you very much for doing that. Did Vinny pay you for bringing that down?"
He did not.
He goes, "Well, hold on a moment, please." He reaches into his pouch pocket and he pulls out 10 gold pieces.
That's very generous.
"Well, it's a very expensive bottle. I'm very pleased that I got here in one piece. Thank you."
Anytime.
"So, can I get you lot anything? You're the first customers I've had today. I was hoping some of the crowd outside might come in."
Yeah, they are pretty shocked with what happened at the guild. So
"What did happen? I couldn't catch much."
there was something weird going on with one of the guardsmen. I think he was very drunk.
"Okay.
And then there was a beheading.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
shocks people.
Right. Hold on a moment." And he
Alright.
reaches down, pulls 2 pitchers, and he goes, "Will you take a drink as well?" Shouting over to you, Vayne.
Vayne looks up and stubs his toe on the chair in front of him. No, I'm fine, thank you.
"You sure? It's on the house. You all seem like you could need it." Puts the 2
Oh.
cups of ale before you. One to Roshana, one
Oh.
to Kato.
I mean, if it's complimentary, it would be rude to refuse.
Pours another one for you.
You can
Vayne.
you can take mine. I will pass. Thank you.
Not
I
much of a
will
drinker.
drink mine.
Yeah, just a real quick above game. I'm pretty sure we're at least me and Roshana probably covered in blood.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
look pristine.
Yeah, and you do see this individual, Baz, as you now know him to be. He's kind of looking you up and down.
I look at my my companions and I'm like, and then have a sip of my drink.
Well, it's entirely up to yourselves if you want to remain looking like that. I can't help, though.
That would be most gracious.
Yeah.
Yes.
He leans forward on the bar, 2 arms crossed, and with one hand he just kind of points at you, Kato, points his finger up and then down, then drags it back up again, and you watch as the stains, little bit of mud that you picked up on your way, on your boots as you were walking towards the guild, just begins to flitter off into nothingness. The same hand he points over to you, Roshana, and up, down, up, and again, the blood and everything just lifts off your clothing.
It's a neat trick.
That is definitely
Certainly
neat.
handy when you're working in the Adventurers Guild.
Definitely is.
So, what's this place's attendance like in the normal circumstances?
Usually pretty good. We've got dinner service here after 5 o'clock. Usually I'm only here for the day shift. I just took the morning off because of the Public's Day. I think Bal is down at the Public's Hall. I certainly hope this doesn't look back on us. If you're saying that this man was drunk. I'll have to speak to Bal later then. Right.
Still a lot to be learned, but
Well, interesting things happen here every day. Nothing new. Can I get you anything to eat? Water, if ale is not up to your standard.
a water will suffice.
Yeah. He goes back and grabs you one.
Thank you.
What sort of food do you have? It has been a while since morning.
Yeah.
As Vayne takes. Another sip of his drink.
Mhm. Well, today it's mostly hake with the side of mashed potato and a few spring greens. It's
Sounds
the
delicious.
dish of the day.
Yeah.
Yes. I can certainly get that set up for you. How about yourself? Looks at you, Kato.
Kato silently avows against food. I
Wait,
do not eat.
I have
Sorry.
evolved
for
away
the
my
weak.
bumhole. I do
Hey,
not eat.
that was muted. I'm sorry. What?
Yes, would you take anything to eat?
Spring greens, man. Have that and some wine, and it's 2 of your 5 a day.
What do you have in the meat department?
Oh, we've got lamb shank, if you'd prefer that. Might take a bit, though, I've only just opened up shop.
Ask him if he's got any beans.
Do you have a bean?
I'll try a lamb shank.
Sounds good. Should be about 20 minutes, half an hour, I'd say, until it's prepped, but I'll have that out to you. Please, sit down, wherever you like. Take it easy.
Thank you very much.
And he heads back into the kitchen. Shout if you need anything.
All right.
It's at this point that you see Rook coming in through the door. I wanted to see if that decoration on the door was actually iron. I deduced it is.
Oh, what was this fellow's name?
Baz.
Baz.
Yes. Pokes his head through the door.
One more customer, I believe.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hello. Rook walks over. Goes, yes, what are we having?
Drink and some food, I believe.
That sounds good. I'll have whatever they're having. And Baz goes, alrighty. And pours out another cup of ale. Hands it to Rook. Goes, I'll be out shortly with your meals then. Sorry, who wants the fish and who wants the lamb?
Raise my hand. Lamb.
I'll have the fish.
Lamb, please.
I'll also take the lamb, please. Thank you. He goes, no problems. He's back inside.
Hmm.
Is there
So
anything
your
you'd like
mission
to
was
do?
to deliver a bottle.
Yeah, it was a very pricey bottle since I got 10 gold for it.
Hmm.
That
So-
is very pricey.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's if you got 10 gold for delivering it,
Yes.
then it must be worth at least double that.
Probably. I don't have any knowledge on alcohol.
Hmm.
I just drink it.
Well, yes, it is lovely. I'll put the loot on my on my knees. I guess I'm sat on the chair and I've got it on my knees, and my vial's like next to me.
Alrighty. You should probably get bags or case or something for those.
Yes, I'm starting to think I might need some sort of I guess wardrobe or music room, but perhaps. So what is the plan? So obviously, I thought there would be some more patrons in here. Foolishly, considering the time.
I mean,
So
yeah.
after food, I may pop over to Tears and Toxins instead of playing here, as much as I would love to play for you. I don't think. apart from Kato's lovely generous donation earlier, that I will earn anything here.
Probably not.
Clerk also said that the quest board should be open by 12. Quest board. Sorry, something in my throat.
It's okay. You do sound a bit raspy today. You are feeling under the weather.
I'm not
You
feeling
did take a
great, I'll be
nasty
honest.
hit.
Yes.
You're not feeling yourself.
No, definitely not.
Very well. Well, I mean, I suppose if we wait, have some food and a drink or two, we could pop over to the quest place, pick up
Yeah.
something, and then pop to the other two shops.
Sounds like a
Or-
plan.
I mean, unless anybody has other places they'd like to visit on the map that Rook has.
None here.
Brains.
Hold on, I'll put them back out again.
Pulls out the wrong map.
Actually, I've put it into a handout for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Oh,
So you look at it whenever you like. Shows it to players. Yes.
excellent.
Sweet
Beans.
Excellente.
beans.
I would at some point like to look at the nature sanctuary, but I think that can wait.
That's fair enough.
You seem eager, Vayne, to get working.
Yes, I mean, money is something that helps the world run, so getting as much as possible as soon as possible will be a great boon.
Definitely.
Yes, it's good to have a plan. Idleness tends to create waste.
Being idle every now and then is quite pleasant. Well, I guess we'll wait for food.
Yeah. It takes about half an hour, as he had mentioned, before Baz eventually comes back out again. Plates laid out on his arms, and he walks out of the bar towards you. Lays down all your food. He goes, can I get you anything more to drink? On the house, of course. Especially after what seems to have happened today.
Do you have any wine?
I mean, we certainly do. Anything in particular?
Just a red.
Red. That
I
we
would
can.
like some water, actually.
No problem. He does that. Goes back, grabs
Mhm.
a very nice bottle and a good sized pitcher of water, and he brings that out with extra cups as well for the table. Sets it down before you, and he shows you Vayne. He turns the bottle towards you, and on it you see Vixen's wines. He goes, this is from Valahir, which is just south of Clanconbury.
Please hold. Let me further down. Valor here, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Your call is very important to us.
Your call is important to us.
Scrolling.
Please hold.
I've been there, yes. We didn't stay long, but it's nice little orchards and winery.
On one side, yes. I heard there was a bit of ruckus there last time, but oh well. The wine's good, certainly.
Well, indeed. That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like the glass, or should I leave the bottle with you?
Just leave the glass, and I'll have the bottle as well.
Alrighty. He pours it out for you.
Much appreciated.
If you need anything else, please call. Is there anything you guys would like to do? You can consider this a short rest. I'm going to assume that you're here for like an hour at least, between waiting for the food to be prepped and chatting.
What's with the curtain?
It's a curtain.
The curtains usually conceal things.
Yes, the room does continue on, but it's reserved for special occasions.
Oh, I see.
Vayne tucks into his fish and sipping on wine.
And it is
Enjoying it.
very nice. The thought does
Excellent.
come across your mind. Might have had the white with the fish, but it's a hearty meal, so it does settle down quite nicely.
But wine and white wine is
The devil's
disgusting.
piss. It is
So,
the devil's
yeah.
piss. It makes women go crazy. Nope, don't like it.
Stick to it.
You see Baz leans forward on the counter again with his arms crossed. So, are you adventurous here then? Are you deciding to join up?
I
Yes.
think we have,
as-
Nice. It's been some time since I did my own journey, but rubs at his brow. Why would I want to go back to that when there's all this excitement here? He waves his hand across at the tavern.
Sometimes people have reasons to settle down.
Vayne looks around at the tavern and goes, very exciting.
I believe that was what you call sarcasm.
Vayne goes, I believe that was, yes. Okay, does it get very busy in the evenings?
Yes, and hopefully it showed. We do have a couple of reservations for tonight, so...
But I mean, but if someone wanted to perform, say, would there be a decent decent clientele?
Oh, yes, most certainly. We will also chip in as well to ensure you get a minimum. Do you play?
I look at my instruments. Yeah, but I dabble. Yes, I was playing with Luxon when all the ruckus happened.
You see a small smile crawls across his face. Oh, really?
Yes, he's
You might
fairly
want-
decent as well.
Well, he should be. He was in a band not too long ago. You should really get cases for those two.
I should. I was just thinking about that actually.
I think they have a
So-
few down the general store. I think the second hand, though, we don't really do instruments
Well,
here.
even still, it's mainly just to keep them a little bit safer than when they're out.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely have a look. Thank you.
Nice. If you don't mind my asking, where are you from?
I'm from Northern Cadmia.
Northern Carnia.
Yeah, it's just south of Malaise.
Melis.
Malaise. I will one day not say Malaise. One day. That day is not today. But
He
one
nods his head
day.
and goes, right. How about you two then? 3, I should say.
Oh, I'm from here, actually.
Born and raised Clan Cymru?
Yeah. I came from the orphanage and was adopted by a lovely butcher and his wife.
Oh. Very nice.
Yeah.
Are the butchers around here, or?
I'm looking that up.
Your family is down in the Merchants' Quarter. Sorry, Merchants'
th-
District,
yeah.
I should say.
They're down in the Merchants District, actually.
Oh, lovely. You're
Yeah,
not
definitely.
from the Sterling Hook family, no?
Mm, Let me read.
It's like yours is like
Don't worry, you're not alone.
Pull up entire backstory. Please hold.
Yeah. You're just going, okay, see, okay, yeah.
Where have I been and who am I?
So it's like, yeah, your family's like their own little butchers, and then the Sterling Hook's like the big one down the
Yeah.
Fangala.
Yeah. No, that's actually the big one. We're more like a family butcher place.
Oh, right. Very nice.
Yeah.
Rook interjects at this point and goes, I'm just here. I came from the wastes. Down in Saltori. That's quite a ways away. Yeah, I had some help getting here. Fair enough. How about yourself? Looks at you, Kato.
I'm from Hyla.
Valley boy.
Indeed.
Well, I suppose this is all very different to what you're used to.
You trade one forest for another.
Fair enough. Though I suppose if you're good to go out fighting monsters, then you're well equipped for that.
Yes, I've had my share of experiences.
Well, righty. Gonna go prep a bit more. Please just leave your plates there and everything when you're finished.
Lovely, thank you.
Will do.
Get back out to the kitchen and you hear the clanking of pots and pans and rushing water as you're sat back. Is there anything else you'd like to do before you go? I'm gonna roll some hit die for Rook actually while I'm here as well.
Best. I don't think so.
I had not taken damage.
Me
Poor
neither.
Rook.
Listen, he's alive. That's all that's mattering right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he has a pulse.
He's fine.
You'll get your voice back.
Now he's got a cool scar.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean that's why his voice is weird. He was hit in the chest with an axe.
yes, I probably should get this mended at some point. And he points down to his clothing when you see there's a rip basically across the abdomen from where he was cut.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a needle and thread?
I do not. I apologize.
No, you're not. Sorry. I've got this rope that you gave me.
Yes, I'm a bit. The fight took a lot out of me.
That's fine. I'm happy to keep a hold of it for the time being.
Thank you.
That's okay.
I am curious, though, where you all get your abilities.
Abilities?
Well, don't get me wrong, I've encountered spellcasters, but I never quite figured out how it works.
I mean, I think I have a natural inclination due to my heritage, but mostly I just play the instrument. Hope that it helps. And if push comes to shove, I do have a dagger. So there's that.
Yes, and I think I mentioned the organic nature of my spellcasting abilities.
Free range.
Sure.
Oh yes.
As I did talk about me being a cleric. And if need, I do have my warhammer.
Yes, and you acquitted yourself quite formidably.
Thank you.
Yes, I hit him with my stick, but I think I just pissed him off.
You
I
drew
mean, you
his
must
attention.
have. You must have. You drew his attention.
But yes, I didn't want him to hurt the civilians.
Me either. That's why I put them to sleep, so they were out of the way.
But how did you know he wouldn't just swing on an unconscious target?
I assumed it would put him to sleep as well, if I'm honest.
Oh, I see.
Well, he was asleep, but the long sleep.
Well,
Already,
yes, but
so-
I wasn't aware. I was quite far away.
Yes. This lamb is pretty
just-
good.
It sure is.
The fish is actually delicious. You should try some.
Do you
Oh,
mind?
this is plenty for me. I'm stuffed.
He reaches over and just takes like the little tail end bit.
Nice. The mashed potatoes are pillowy mounds. They are fluffy.
Pillowy
They are
mounds.
amazing.
Pillowy mounds of mashed potato.
Shh, I'm getting hungry.
Same.
I am too.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or?
After I've cleaned the plate's been
Yeah,
cleaned,
licked it.
I will. I mean, I'm not licking the plate. I'm just. It's been like I haven't had a nice meal for a while.
Mhm.
I will put the plate on where Baz said to put the plate when we were done with it.
You said to leave them
Hang
where
on.
they are.
I thought you said put
He
them on the
did.
bar. Okay,
No, he
fuck it
said
then.
to leave
I'll,
them.
fine. I won't do anything. I'll just grab the bottle. I'll grab the bottle of wine, smash the bottle on the floor.
Oh my god.
Thanks, just for themselves.
I'll just pour myself another glass of wine as we're sat there talking. After I'm done with that, I'll pocket the bottle probably. If it's not finished, it probably is finished.
You don't need to
So,
leave the glass, right?
I thought I said leave the glass and I'll take the bottle.
I just heard the glass bit. Sorry. If you want the
No,
bottle,
it's fine.
Sure.
No, either way, I don't mind.
It's only 12 o'clock. It's fine.
It's been a rough day.
Yes, it has.
Vayne and Rook. How long have you two known each other?
Oh, it's been a long. Yesterday?
Yes, I only got here yesterday, and then Loxan DeRoy picked me up, and then we went to go get Vayne.
Yes, I was.
I see.
Yes, they picked me up, and then we got into a scuffle with a raccoon,
Yes.
and then went to bed, I believe.
Yes,
Not
you
together.
two did seem rather adversarial to that raccoon.
Look, she had it coming.
There was animosity.
Fair enough.
She took something that was important to me, and she did give it back, but
Didn't take anything from me, but I thought I'd help.
yes, well, I'm new to the city.
Oh, don't forget, we did help that man with his groceries.
Oh, yes. The bandits.
Yes.
Charitable.
Weird how the bandits became secondary to the raccoon, but needs must. Literally just remembered that. Oh wait, yeah. There was like a bunch of bandits. But yes, we've known each other since yesterday. And you two, I assume
This
you've known
morning.
each other.
Yeah,
Oh.
just today.
Well,
We have sort of a mutual friend. It's Lady Alvis.
oh yes,
So-
the short lady.
Yeah.
I'm not sure short is the word, I think that's just who she is. I don't
know.
So
What's
she
the average
is-
height of a dwarf?
Yes.
I mean, I've seen some dwarves in my time. In where this wine's made, there was hill dwarves.
Hmm.
She seemed on the shorter side, but you know.
I haven't met many dwarves.
Oh, neither
I'll
have
take
I.
your word for it. So, shall we go investigate this quest aboard, or perhaps the teas and toxins?
Well,
We
I'd
could
love
do
to go into.
a circle
Yes.
around the guild. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds
sounds
like
good.
fun.
Shopping episode.
We're here.
Ba-ba-ba.
Right.
I will knock on the bar and say thank you, Baz,
You're welcome.
and then I'll sort of pack up my things and meander towards the door.
Do stop by if you've anytime.
Oh yes, I may take you up on the performance offer.
Sounds good. It might not be me manning the bar, but
Of course. But when's your more busy nights?
well, usually it's all around.
Okay.
Just today, the punters don't seem to be keen.
Yes. It's a bit of an unfortunate one, I think.
Yeah. It is
Well,
unfortunate,
give it enough
hopefully-
time.
Yes, exactly.
I'm sure some people will come in looking to forget their sorrows.
Sad day. Hopefully Bal has a bit more luck down at the public stay hall. Oh well. And he
It did seem busy
motions-
when we went in.
That's good. He motions to you, Roshana. And thank you again. I don't know if you'll have seen Vinny anytime soon, but do tell him thanks.
Alright, I will when I see him.
Alrighty. Well,
I'm in leave.
Yes.
okay. So you'll head out. Baz begins
Yeah.
picking up the pace and whatnot as you... as you start to leave. Put you back in the map. Excuse me.
That's okay.
Sorry?
It's okay. I assume Rook's voice is probably killing your throat.
It's not. Actually, I just got crap in my throat.
just stuff.
Excuse me. You head on out
So
of the tavern, and you see that the crowds have mostly cleared off at this point. You do see a few individuals are kind of just milling about the gatehouse, and a few are kind of looking up at the pedestal statue. The two guards that were standing around the front gate, sorry, not the front gate, the front door to the guild seem to have gone as well. What would you like to do?
So I guess as Teas and Toxins closest, and then we'll walk around, or do we want to go the other way?
You can start there.
I'll leave it up to you.
Sounds good.
Teas and Toxins it is, I think.
Yeah.
Hey!
Jesus. Ah,
Everyone's on top of it.
Over here as well, you can see that the Guild's Green is kind of just like this lush area where just manicured lawns and a couple of street lamps have been, dotted around the outside of it. There does appear to be a few people sitting out in the green. Some by themselves, some with others.
I look at Rook and say, "No walking on the grass, not today." Ridiculous.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it a custom here?
I have no idea. I'm not from these parts. Is Roshana, is it a custom to not walk on the grass?
Would I know?
Unless there's a sign that says don't walk on the grass.
Is there a sign? I don't see a sign.
You don't
I
see
can't
a
see
sign.
a sign.
I think
Well.
it's okay to go.
You can
Okay.
walk on it, Rook. It's fine.
You can touch grass.
I'm gonna do that. Hold on. He walks over for a second. You do see a couple of like elevated flower beds as well, are dotted up around the green. The green itself is just pure straight grass, and Rook reaches down and just picks up one blade and rubs it between his fingers, gives it a smell, bites it a little bit, and then walks back. He goes, "It is grass, and
Thank God.
short, but it seems like the grass I've seen before. So,
Did it talk to you?
I didn't inquire."
Fair enough.
Okay, so you come outside to Teas and Toxins. Similar to the other buildings around it, it has this wooden storefront, though it has a double glass door that has been propped open by a small, decorative stone statue of a serpent placed on the smooth smooth pavement, we'll say. How about that? Outside there is a hanging sign, similar to the other buildings, like the Doodle Hunt's head that you saw before, painted on which is a snake coiled around a teacup. Its head is poised at the rim, kind of like a, I don't know how to pronounce, Hygeia symbol? You know, the pharmacy symbol?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead of like a tall stem glass, it's a teacup that the snake is poised at.
Ooh.
Okay.
The words Teas and Toxins are painted in white print. You head inside, and immediately you see a large wooden counter that runs about 10 foot in length, with a large grey marble top. It's very nice. A few punnets are filled with dried herbs, and they've got like the wooden spoons accompanying them atop the counter, presumably to scoop into these small little hempen bags or baggies laying
Pick a
opposite
mix
them.
stand.
Yeah. The shelves lining the wall behind are decked with numerous tins, a few wooden boxes, and pots and glass jars, all seemingly filled with different herbs, spices, and some components that are unfamiliar to you. Further into the main part of the floor pan, there are numerous iron-wrought tables with... there is one or two people actually sat about. They're enjoying tea from these glass teapots and cups. There's also a set of wooden stairs leading to another level, we presume, with a rope across it to block entry. And another back room just to the right of the counter, which is partly visible to you, though not currently lit. And again, it just seems to be more shelves lined to the brim. Standing behind the counter, you see, let me get notes, a tan-skinned woman, lean, tall, standing about 5'10". Very angular bone structure, having these high cheekbones, but her nose is somewhat flat, and her eyes are a vibrant green. She's got these long and sleek black hair flowing down from a mid-parting and ending at about her waist. She looks to be in her early 40s, maybe, but something's a bit off. You do notice that her clothes are certainly more suited to sunnier climes, seemingly made of light and loose-fitting material. She's wearing this like light red crop top and trousers of a matching colour. Numerous bracelets are jingling along her arms as she moves. And it's only then that you notice these sheer and almost transparent patches of light green scales along her skin, flush, along the skin of her, the back of her hands, her chest, and her neck. I'll show you her.
Is this what I think it is?
Mmm.
Mm.
How might I help you?
Oh, hello. I was speaking to someone in the public's hall a little earlier. I believe his name was Xavier.
Yes.
He said well, we had a short conversation about helping with, well, having a conversation with someone regarding breathing ailments. I come from quite a alchemical, herby area, and we've tried all the things that we have as standard to help this individual. But I was hoping to. I think he said I should speak, come to here and speak with someone. Lice.
Lice. My name is Lice.
Ah, okay. Yes, maybe it's you then. About anything you might know or be able to recommend to maybe help with the ailment.
She puts her hand on her hip and thinks to herself, it is very difficult to ascertain what you need when I do not know the disease or circumstance
I mean, I
the
can give
individual
you
is facing.
the descriptions the best I know. I've seen it, how it sort of came about, and I spent a lot of time with the individual.
Right.
So basically, scroll. Over the past, say, I guess it's about 2.5 years. He's gradually got more difficulty with breathing. So simple things that, like going for a walk or helping with tasks, he would have to have frequent breaks, and he's struggling with breathing. And we've not had any joy with finding any cure really, or anything that really helps except him having a break. It's been continuously getting worse. He's still able to function. It's just he's obviously, as it gets worse and worse, it gets more difficult for him to do his daily tasks.
Yes.
And so I was hoping to pick your brain maybe of anything you might know that could help.
Well, it sounds like his core is affected. His heart and lungs.
Indeed.
However, I don't know if there's anything in particular that could help. If you say that he's in decline.
He's not old, is the thing. He's sort of middle-aged.
Do you know the circumstances of how he came to be like this?
I don't think. I mean, he was just doing we work on a sort of a farm, I suppose. And yes, work on a farm that deals with herbal remedies and different herbs and spices in Cadmia, but I don't think he was doing anything. I think it just gradually came on. I don't believe it had a a root cause that I know of. Do I? No.
No, not that you're aware. It would be remiss of me to offer remedies to you and guarantee their effectiveness. I do not know. I'm unsure of what your companion is dealing with.
Well, as I say, we've tried all of the common remedies for that sort of thing. So I was just hoping I wouldn't give them anything that I didn't run past my other companions first, as they are quite knowledgeable in herbology and alchemy. But we were just anything that may pop into your mind that could maybe we haven't thought of.
Well, I do have a few stronger potions in stock.
Yes?
Their effectiveness, no, I cannot be certain. I have potions of varying restoration, and there are potions of vitality as well that might ease the burden, but a cure I cannot guarantee.
Interesting. Do you mind if I have a look at these potions?
Of course. And she heads back into the back room.
I take as she sort of leaves, Vayne takes a big inhale of like all of the, like it's like walking into a tea shop. It's
Yeah.
like
It is
ah.
potent as you walk in, and there are numerous different scents, mostly of different teas, but then you also get like the alchemical whiff every now and then of like a strong acid, maybe just tickling the inside of your nose.
Nice. That brings back memories.
Let's see what I have. She walks back and she puts forward this potion. It's almost like yellow in color. It swirls a little bit. It's almost like a liquid amber or a topaz color. It shifts. And as she places the bottle down, you see that the liquid itself keeps swirling, even though there's no movement there. She places another one down beside it, and it is much larger. We're talking like a 1 liter conical flask, maybe up to the midline.
Jesus.
And it is silver in color. And as it swirls, it leaves like a very thin film of silver around the edge before it settles back down again. She goes, this is a potion of greater restoration. These are
Is she pointing out the
topaz one.
The topaz one? Yeah. Okay.
These should cure most ailments. If this is of an affliction, perhaps, that has been placed upon your companion, this should help. If this does not work, perhaps this. And she points to the much larger one. She goes, now these are very potent and should cure most things, including exhaustion of the body.
Ooh. And what is this silver one called?
This is a potion of vitality.
Interesting. How difficult are these to make?
Yeah, it takes many years of dedication and practice to learn how to make these. You also need the correct components, which are more difficult to come by.
You wouldn't be able to give a list of components, would you?
It depends. There are many different ways of producing such potions. However, it comes to the trained alchemist's eye. So while I might recommend certain ingredients to you, you must know the certain quality and the amount, and ensure that you
Yes,
have
of
the
course.
correct mixture, not individual, if that makes sense.
That makes yes, of course that makes sense. Well, as I say, one of my companions is quite talented at this sort of thing. So, just a general list of the things that may be required, obviously, for testing purposes. But also, you seem very knowledgeable. I'd love to pick your brain sometimes, apart from right this second, regarding other alchemical concoctions.
Certainly, however, I only really do business with adventurers marked by the guild.
Oh well, we're new. We're on probation.
All right.
Yes, so we will be becoming more. Well, we will definitely be coming here more often, I would think.
Very well.
Yes.
Is there anything else that I can help you all with? And she looks over to you, Roshana, and Kato, and Rook.
I have no need of your services currently.
No.
Well, surely as adventurers you will be in need of healing, yes?
Oh, most certainly. However, I fear we have not the coinage to afford such services.
All right.
It does, however, smell amazing in here.
Yes.
Brings back many memories.
If I may
Well-
suggest, however, I have something in my stock. And she leans down beneath the marble counter, and she pulls out a small little. It was similar to Rook's herbalism kit from the last day. It was like a small little briefcase, smaller than an A4 sheet of paper, and it's got a little cross on the front of it. She goes, "These are healer's kits. They are good for when one falls in battle."
Yeah. Interesting.
These go for 5 gold pieces. Might that be in your range? I'll show you the what she has on stock to people's now.
Okay.
And we should have fucking sold that holy water. Yeah. Oh, while everyone's perusing, I'll open my the vial on my that I've got on my necklace and give it a little whiff and say, "What do you think of this?" And I'll sort of shush it towards her.
Yeah, she leans her head forward, and it looks as if she's about to take a big inhale. And very close to you, you just see this forked tongue flick out for a second towards you.
Nice.
Towards the top of
Snack.
the vial,
Snack.
and she brings it back into her mouth. She closes her eyes for a moment. She goes, "It is perfume,
Yes, it's quite nice.
if you insist."
I do. I cork it back and put it in my neck.
If
Damn. Fucking potion of great healing is so expensive.
you take an action, though,
I will.
it restores 20.
No, I know. I'm just looking at them like.
I know, yeah.
Fucking fuck.
I will take a
Definitely.
healer's kit.
Alright.
Could buy one too.
That sounds good. It would be a pity for you to fall. And she leans onto the counter again and pulls out another healer's kit and pushes the two of them towards each of you.
I smirk and say, I plan on staying very far away from anything that could hurt me.
That is wise.
Yes.
And we'll
That'll be 5 gold
Regret-
pieces each.
And I'll go for
begrudgingly
5.
put down the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And she slides it across the table. Pops it into little boxes that she's got beneath the counter. If there's no more from the apothecary side of things, I might offer some tea if you would like. These are the teas that we have on offer.
If there's no Jane Mountain green tea, I'm done.
We have the more traditional tea, however. My companion Xavier has been concocting these other teas. They are quite delightful. She motions to these different herbal teas that they've placed atop the counter, so you can either choose to have tea in the cafe, or you can take a little bag with you.
I'll take a. Could I have a green tea?
For here or as a pouch?
Just for here, please.
Just for here. Certainly. When she heads back and prepares a little, a glass teapot for you, and you see, as she pours the leaves inside, brews it up for you. She goes, and for yourselves.
I will pass, thank you.
The cinnamon apple, please.
That's a good choice. She heads back. And you see
I
that
was
her,
looking at that one.
her movements are almost quite languid and flowing. She prepares pot of tea for each of you. She goes, if you decide to change your mind. And she passes a cup both to you, Rook, and to Kato.
Rook.
Beg of your friends. Yes.
Oh.
Wait, will she pass?
A little glass cup for you to. She goes, beg off your friends if you want to,
Oh.
take a sip from either of theirs.
What's the price of this?
For a pot, it is only 3 copper.
I hand over 1 silver.
All right.
I do the same. It was
Nine.
1 copper, right?
3.
3, okay.
And
No, wait,
she comes back to you
7.
each with 7 copper pieces each. There you go.
7 copper. This is now a pub and tea crawl.
Alrighty. You enjoy your fragrant and flavorful teas.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do here?
No, I believe that's
No?
everything I need.
Righty.
However, I've drank a bottle of wine at the Doulahan's Head and a pot of tea here. I'd love to have a break.
Will we take a break here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Sounds
sure.
good. Okay.
Thank you. I'll be back in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. I might grab something to eat myself. I haven't eaten in a bit.
You need food.
Hmm?
You need food.
Need food to live. God.
Yes!
We'll say we'll give it 10 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
I'll put it in the chat for when Vayne comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Back at
Woo.
21. GMT +1. Not making that mistake again. Okay, back in 2.
I will guess we're leaving the shop, right?
I think
Yeah.
so. You finished
Mhm.
sipping your teas. You've got your healer's kits.
Mhm.
What would you like to do next?
I
Mm,
mean, general store if I'm looking for cases for my instrument.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll meander around.
Lovely. And the rest of you?
I will follow. I mean,
Kato, are you coming?
I'll catch up.
Okay.
I'll go investigate the quest board.
Alrighty. So we'll start with the general store first. I will say during that time, Kato, you're walking around to the gatehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to go jogging.
I sprint to the quest now.
Plug in my bloody
No.
mouse. Yeah. Okay. You walk into the general store, and it's a very long building, but you notice that there isn't really any other distinguishing features about it other than it has the words "general store" painted above the door. This stuff definitely does seem to be a building that is made for practical use than it is for advertising itself. It's one of those lucky businesses that doesn't need to do too much advertisement. There's always going to be something you need at the general store. So you walk in and you're immediately long building, but immediately you walk in and you see a counter that is almost like inverted to how most stores work here, in that it goes around you instead of the cashier or the person
Like a
running
pawn
the building.
shop.
Kind of, yeah.
Mm.
You see rows and rows of tall shelves, wooden and make, covered in various different materials, and at the front you see a young woman, human, with black, short cropped black hair. She walks forward. She goes, hello, can I help you?
Hello, I was hoping to buy a couple of cases. I was recommended to come by the barman in the Dulan's Head, Baz, I believe his name is.
Okay.
He said that I might be able to get some cases for instruments here.
For instruments, right. Well,
And I hold up a lute and a viol.
Okay. She takes a look. She goes, well, unfortunately, we don't have anything new necessarily. We just have second-hand ones, if that's all right with you.
Just, yeah, for the moment, just as long as it keeps it off the floor, eh?
Right. Hold on a moment. Would you mind just laying them out on the counter here for me, please? And you see that she pulls out like a small measuring tape from her belt. That is also
I
kind of
gently
like
place them on the counter. Sorry.
that has various other tools hanging from her belt as well. And she goes and she carefully measures each of the instruments. She goes, all right, I'll be back. Please just wait about yourselves. If there's anything else you need in the meantime, there is a book here with all of our inventory. And if you need anything, just shout and I'll come to you. And she shows you the, I think I've given it to you already, the general goods menu.
Yeah. Yeah, got it.
Yes.
This time, though, you see that there are a number of packs for sale as well.
Ooh. A bugler's pack.
Bugler?
Bugler.
Bugler, okay.
That's a bugler. That's a moose loose around those.
It's a few moments before she comes back with these 2 cases. They are fine and make, though you do see at the corners that they have been worn down. She sets down this almost like a red leather case for the loot. And she goes, I believe this is the correct size. There's a bit of damage here at the corners, and as for the viol, I've also found this black leather one as well.
I look them over. And
Yeah.
if they're in decent enough nick, I'll be like, no, yes. And what's the price of these?
Together we'll say 1 gold.
Strong inhale.
I have
Could you
checked,
do
and
them for-
they are said to be watertight.
I'm looking at the damage on this red one. Could you do them for 9 silver?
Certainly, yes.
Lovely, thank you. That's much
She
appreciated.
shakes her hand on that, and for 9 silver you get the 2 cases.
Wonderful. Didn't even have to roll for it. And now I'm probably could have gone for 3, so.
Well,
right,
give them to me
9,
for nothing.
9 silver. That's 2. There we go. And I'll open the case for the vial and put the vial in and clip it, or however it closes. And I'll do
it's
the
like
same
a
for
little
Luke.
latch on the side, and you also do see on either side there is these little handles that you can lift. There is also a strap along the one with the loot, so you can
Okay, I'll strap.
strap it across your body.
I'll strap on the loot, and
Mm-hmm.
don't snicker. And I'll hold the vial.
Yep.
And I'll say, that's incredibly appreciated. Thank you very much.
No worries. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Oh, do you have any game like a pack of cards?
We should, yes. Pack of cards will go for 5 silver pieces.
Yes, that would be. Yes, that would be. I'm just trying to work out. Does anyone else want anything while I think?
No, I'm good.
I'm waiting to get my navigator's tools, but they're a bit pricey at the moment.
I'll leave it for the time being. Actually,
Oh,
sorry.
No contact.
No. I'll leave it for the time being. I've got plenty to sort out at the moment.
Alrighty, well, we have them available whenever. They're pretty popular.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. And I'll sort of give my the things I bought a little wiggle and be like, thank you, and then leave.
Alrighty. Is there anything you want to get, Roshana?
No.
Okay.
Not at this time.
And I'm not going to go spending Rook's coinage on him. It's
He
a bit unfair.
wants. He get him 6 minus picks.
He'll take 2 disguise kits.
Spyglass. Get him a spyglass.
Oh, yeah.
He's now 1,000 gold in debt.
Pirate Rook.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll head over to
Pirate Rook. Captain Rook. Captain
Captain
Hook.
Rook. Nice. Okay,
Captain Rook. Oh my god.
we'll head
Oh,
over to
gosh.
Kato for the time being. Kato, as you round the corner of the suit and arms building here, the little forge that is set up, you see towards the gatehouse there are still a couple of people milling about. No, you can put yourself there if you want. I don't want to be
Okay, it was
tracking you away.
should keep it congruent.
No, you're fine. You do see what look to be a couple of adventurers standing about. You do recognize a couple of faces. They were also with you in the auditorium just this morning. You do also see one person in particular is kind of just standing up at the pedestal, kind of, scratching the back of their neck. You head towards the gatehouse.
Mm-hmm.
You approach. and you see the familiar, smooth-faced automaton behind.
Clerk?
Hello, Kato.
You have the updated quest board for me?
Yes, I do. And at this, you see that a couple of the adventurers, you can feel them just staring at you. Because we only have a few quests for the time being, but I will show you what is available.
I turn to the ones looking at me. Is there something wrong?
You see a woman with long black hair and, very vibrant red lipstick is looking at you. Goes, oh, nothing.
Insight check.
Give me an insight check.
Sus.
Urgent assistance needed.
That
Oh,
kind of like triggered my
That's
fight or flight because I thought it was like a pop up, just like urgent assistance. Okay, so oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. Oh my god.
She's looking at you with very intense eyes.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. Clerk says, these are the quests that are available. There is also work available for laborers. And she shows you another one from the dock workers.
For oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta sift through them. Vermin, verification. 15 gold pieces. Just various questions is required. More information given in person. Travel expenses. Interesting. So that one's out of city. Workers are slacking. Else gone missing.
They should all be available to the rest of you now as well.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Same.
Even though I'm not.
150 travel expenses reimbursed. Okay, so missing warehouse workers. Vermin, eradication. Urgent assistance needed. Discretion is required. Okay. Well, since I can't fathom any reason the group would be interested in a day-to-day job lighting lamps or working the dock, I will take note of the vermin, urgent, and workers.
Alrighty.
As I just jot them down on a little piece of parchment. Thanks, clerk. I'll consult the rest of the group.
Yes, I would suggest do it soon. The group behind you are also planning on taking the quest.
I see.
And you turn to look at them, and that same woman who was looking at you earlier is just staring daggers at Clerk.
Is this like, sorry, is this like Pokemon? Like, there are Gary, or Bill, or whatever the fucking, there are.
Oh, your nemesis.
Yeah, we've our
Oak.
I'll leave that up to you and your own actions. How about that?
They're gonna go off and be like, I'm gonna become a Pokemon master. And they come back with like a Pidgey.
As I turn to walk, I'd just give a bit of like not an overly cocky, but just like an acknowledging grin. Ma'am. Gonna make my way back.
Yeah, she turns her back on you, and you see like this huge great sword stuck to her back. Alrighty. What are the rest of you doing while Kato is away?
Just assume I take time.
I guess we'll be walking up, like, around here.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking, you've really walked the wrong way. We're just going to be going around in circles.
Well, Kato, you would know that everyone is doing the circles, so if you want to meet them around the other way, you can. No?
No, he's on his doing his own.
It's up to you.
Well, he
I'm
wouldn't know
sure-
how long they take, so he probably could.
Okay.
True. He just knew that we were going to the general store. We might have spent an hour in there.
Yeah. So then just, oh, they're over there. Uh,
Alrighty. What would you like to do?
If no one else wants to do anything, because I know Rook wanted to go to the 8th century, but I assume we'll probably hold off on that for the time being.
Yes. It's something I'll want to have time to look at, but I think
Yes,
time
maybe
is
when you've-
somewhat of the essence.
Maybe when you've had some rest for your sore throat and injured sternum.
Yes, certainly.
Yes. So the only other place I would want to go is Hallowed Hall. But also, yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna go there because it's always good to like ask, but I'm not expecting much.
Alrighty. And how about the rest of you?
I have not much that I need to do now anymore, so...
Alrighty. And Kato?
There's nothing I really need right now, so I'd just be attending, following along as I just catch up.
Yeah, taking in the sights.
Jogging
Yeah.
up behind us.
Yeah. As you're walking past the aforementioned beans, you get you're almost assaulted by the scent of coffee.
Oh,
It's a Starbucks.
oh. I
There's
was
one
thinking...
in every fucking road.
Oh.
So yeah, you see this very, very small little building. Again, almost kiosk style. There is a little like counter area, but is a little bit more elevated, so you have to look up to see the person behind. You don't currently see anybody there, though. There is a light inside.
I'm not interested, so Vayne will just kind of meander past, not paying much attention.
For now, I'll just follow Vayne. But I will take note.
Fair enough. How about you, Kato?
You're muted again?
Ribbit.
Ribbit?
Ribbit.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Are you following the group, or...?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you'll eventually come outside the, what almost looks to be a very nondescript temple. It certainly has that aura and presence of being a place of worship. However, there is no distinct symbolism of any particular deity. The doors are open, a few little marble steps leading inside. What would
I
you like to do?
will plod along in, I guess.
You walk in and you see a very clean, almost clinically laid out building. You do see a number of beds that have been laid out. This is almost like an infirmary of some kind. And you do see a couple of people meandering about. The one closest to you is a half-orc individual, and they turn towards you. Might I help you?
Hello. I was hoping to speak with someone about an ailment my friend has.
Certainly. What is it you'd like to know?
So a friend of mine is suffering with some sort of breathing issues. So over the past 2.5 years, they've become more labored. They're having to stop repeatedly in simple tasks to gather themselves and get their breath back. They're not. It's not a sort of. They're not old. They're sort of middle-aged.
Are they
We've
adventurers here, or is this
no.
layman?
A layman, I would say. They work on a farm.
If you would like to invite them here and make a small donation, we should be able to help them.
I'm happy to make a donation, but they are they're in Cadmia.
Cadmia?
Yeah, so it's a little bit of a distance.
I would highly
I was more
recommend that you have
hoping for
someone
information.
sent out to them.
And do you send people out?
In extreme circumstances we can, yes. But I would highly recommend somebody from the country itself.
Very well.
We are quite limited in what we can do here.
Well, so it was mainly information. I was just if you maybe had some information that I hadn't thought of, but if not, I appreciate your time.
Very well. We can offer information in terms of the different deities and ideals and whatnot they strive towards. However, I don't think that is the information you are looking for.
No, unfortunately not.
Right.
But I do appreciate it.
Well, if you have any ailments yourselves or your companions, please come this way.
Thank you very much. Oh, and I'll just back out of the place.
Yep.
Okay. No joy. Okay, so quests, I suppose, is the next port of call.
Yes, I took the liberty of investigating the quest board.
Oh, lovely.
As you head down
And,
towards the quest board, you do see that same group is around, and they've gone up to the gatehouse itself. They're channeling to Clark.
I will show them notes for the urgent vermin and workers.
Well, I mean, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to see what the urgent one is about. It pays the most. Do we have I look at Rook. Do we have a map of the town? I believe you had one. How far away is the Southern District Guardhouse?
Hold on, I'll get it out. And I'll show it to you as well, Kato. I think you're the only person who doesn't have it at this point. Kato, come here, I'll show it to you. You see that the city itself is split into quarters.
I see.
Sorry, now I'm gonna have to... in players, really? That's great.
Is the Southern District Guardhouse like on the far left?
The guardhouse is on the
There it
far
is.
left, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
It's
yeah,
also
like
split
just-
into rings, depending. Apparently we are only allowed in the outer and the middle,
Ah, I see.
and then it's also split into districts as well. Should be true now. And you see that this map that Rook has unfolded as such, there are numerous other flaps and pieces that have been kind of folded over origami style onto this huge map. And it's a case of he's holding it out, but he's having to stretch both of his arms out lengthwise.
How big was the fish, Rook? It was this big.
What fish?
I see.
Hmm.
So we've got to wait. So where are we now?
I'll put all these other maps away. Hold on.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, jeez.
So
Oh, boy.
we are in the Adventurers Guild, which is here.
Hey.
And if the map is to be believed, this is the Southern Gatehouse, but this is the Southern Guardhouse. That's rather poorly
see.
named, but yes.
So far, very far.
Yes.
I
Quite
say we
careful.
just take it. It
Well,
would be quite wasteful to take all the trip there just to turn it down.
I would suggest taking. I mean, is there any rules against taking more than one quest?
I don't know.
Do we know? Could it be worth?
At the same time, there was quite a line. Who knows if it's even still available?
Well, I mean, doesn't hurt to ask, does it?
Are you referring to the Vermin one? Because
Look,
that seems to be in the Arcane district, which is right beside it.
well, I was just
Well,
thinking if we. Oh, sorry.
But let's go ask. And I will approach the gatehouse again.
Yeah.
And I'll go with Kato.
Mm-hmm.
So as you head up over to the gatehouse, you notice that the group that are there are squabbling a little bit. They all seem to have different papers in their hands, and they're trying to figure out who should go where. And, that other woman that you had seen earlier, Kato, her eyes are furrowed, and she kind of just looks at you again as you walk up to the gatehouse, and her eyes go a bit wide.
Just give another nod.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Clark.
Hello, Kato.
Question: Is there any rule against taking on multiple quests?
No rule against it. However, if you take a quest, you must complete it. And if you cannot complete it, you must return it as soon as possible with proper explanation.
I mean, I think
Is
we can manage.
Is the urgent quest still available?
Yes, they are all available. Though I have been inquired of many times, and you see his head kind of turns in the direction of the group, who are still squabbling.
Clerk, is the reward split between the group, or is it each?
Oh, it is for the group.
Ah, I see.
So the urgent one then?
50 each. Well, I was thinking, if we take the urgent one, we have to go down. Where's the eastern quarter? Bear with me.
Hold on a moment. And he opens up the map. Another map that he has for you. So that warehouse is roughly here. It's not showing.
Oh, sorry.
Why aren't you showing? There we go.
My screen is covered in different pop-ups. Hang on.
Sorry. I'll keep pinging.
That's quite far
wait.
away.
Wait. Oh,
Yes,
it was.
yes, it is.
I moved everything to on top of the pings. Okay.
Nice.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh, fuck, there's no way over that fucking river. Okay. 2. So. And the arcane is.
The Arcane District is right here.
I have come up with a plan. Why don't we take the urgent quest, go down to see, what it's all about, as we have to go down there to speak to the person. And on our way, why don't we stop by and see this vermin? I mean, is there a time? I look at Clerk and say, is there a time? Is there a? Does it have to be done immediately? No, I'm not saying take a month with it, but just a day or two.
It should be done as soon as possible.
And a day or two is fine.
It depends on the quest.
Yes, if it's urgent, I imagine it can't wait that long.
If the vermin one isn't urgent, we could pop over, grab the urgent one, and then pop up and do the vermin.
How long has
After
the
we-
urgent been active?
Well, it only arrived this morning.
Hmm.
So we're on top of it. I don't see there's vermin. I mean, cockroaches are relatively easy to do, although not.
I would like to
Well,
mention,
in my experience,
looking at these quests, the diviner said that one of them would have to do with what has happened. So the dead man, and then another one had to do with cats. I don't know if she meant these quests or ones in the future, but
Well, I mean, theoretically,
well,
the vermin could have got inside that person and turned him into a weird man.
I'm gonna huddle close to the group, make
Wait,
sure no
hang
one's
on.
overhearing.
Did I say?
Well, if we're
yeah, carry on. I've got something to say after that.
if they're having issues with, people being turned, that could be related to the warehouse workers going missing.
Actually, and I was speaking to Clerk about if strange happenings happen around this area, sort of like this dead man, and he said that the professor, the dark lady, the professor, that was one of the guild heads, Darcel, I believe her name was, that she does summons and stuff in the arcane district, so it could be worth going there just to have a look, because there could be something to do with it there as well.
While this discussion is being had, you do hear
the
someone,
summons-
someone over the way goes, "I'm not going yet, bunch of bloody rats, alright?"
I mean, we can.
Is it just rats you're worried about?
The group kind of turns to look at you.
Oh no, we're gonna have a dance off.
You see the woman with the red lipstick walks over and she goes, "Clerk, we'll take the one at the workhouse." He goes,
That fits perfectly.
"Alrighty. Here you go," and hands the quest slip off to her. She goes, "Have fun dealing with a bunch of farmers."
I turn to Clerk and say, "We'll take the urgent and the vermin."
She kind of turns to look at you, like, "What? I
What,
didn't
you
know you could
can't
take
handle
two.
more than-
Clerk!" She goes, "Unfortunately, I've already handed him the 2 quest sheets."
I smirk.
She kind of like walks up close to you, Vayne, and just, squinting her eyes until someone else just pulls her back.
How tall is she?
She's about 6'2".
Okay.
I look up at her slightly and say, "Don't worry, I'm sure you'll... Well, actually, you're welcome. You now know for next time."
Dealing with this, and she turns around and the rest of the group follows her out.
Do we actually want both of these quests? I think we should. just fun.
Well,
And money. Mainly money.
in my experience, vermin can mean a whole lot of things. Could be something as small as rats, or something akin to the size of a horse.
I mean, you guys killed a man with a big axe, so I'm sure you'll deal with it fine. And if the worst, I can put them all to sleep and we can just throw them in the river. And he can talk to them. And I point at Rook.
Yes, which is why I'd much rather not throw them in the river. I mean, if they decide to attack us, it's self-defense, of course, but...
Be defensive, river throwing. This could be easy for us.
So first we try the talking, then we try the throwing in the river.
And if the river throwing doesn't work, I put them to sleep and we throw them in the river again.
Yes.
It does say eradicate.
Right. Yes.
But our main goal should be going and seeing about this urgent one.
Yes.
What we could do, in fact, is as we are going to pass through the arcane district anyway, we could stop off, work out what the vermin are, and say we'll be back shortly, we just have to go and get some supplies. Pop down to the urgent assistance needed quest, figure out what they want, and then work out which one's faster. The urgent one, obviously, we should prioritize.
It's gonna be a bit of a travel.
Well, I was wondering if we might partake in one of the carriages that brought us here. That seemed to make things a lot easier.
Oh, there are carriages at the front. Or if you are looking to do a quest whose travel is being reimbursed by the guild, I can summon one for you now.
I mean, we could take the carriage to the arcane district
Definitely.
for the urgent travelers reimbursed one,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yes,
walk the rest of
whereas
the way.
we'd have to pay out of pocket for the carriage for the vermin.
How much is the carriage? How are the carriages out front?
Out front,
Clerk?
it depends.
On the distance, I imagine.
Yes, and which districts you enter.
Very well.
Is there a toll to move between districts?
No, there is not, but thank you for reminding me. And he heads down, reaches beneath the counter, and pulls out 4 slips. Which basically say that you're under probation for the Adventurers Guild, and hence have permission to travel between the middle and outer ring.
Nice.
I
Okay.
sigh and say, another piece of paper that says probation.
Another?
You have a
Okay.
strange relationship with the word probation.
Yeah.
Prohibition, maybe.
Ah, I see.
So if we were to take... Well, we were going to need travel to the urgent assistance needed one. Clerk, would we be able to stop off somewhere during that travel?
Certainly. Just please do not dilly-dally.
Excellent. I think we're settled then. Is everyone okay with this?
Sounds...
Not how I personally would have done things, but this will suffice.
Money is important, and no dilly-dally, as we say. And I nod to Clerk.
No time like the present.
Clerk, could you call us the carriage to the southern district, please, for this
Certainly.
quest?
You see his head tips back slightly, and for a moment there's a flash beneath that smooth face that he has.
Hmm.
You will see like two little sparks of blue energy before they fade almost as soon as they came. He says, "It'll be with you shortly. Please wait by the drive."
Thank you. Also, in hindsight, I just remembered that I leveled up to level 2, and I could have done a short rest, song of resting. But I think we're all okay.
Ah!
My bad.
Rook could know that if you want to keep it, or you can save that for
What
later.
I feel like it's going back and changing something now, which I don't
Sure, no worries.
really like doing. So I'll keep it for later.
Alrighty.
I thought he healed for like maximum.
No?
Oh. Rip. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to kill you.
He's close. He's close.
Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty. So you guys.
I guess we'll wait out at the front then, if
Mhm.
everyone's okay with that.
You head over to the drive and.
As we're walking there, I'll say to the group as a whole, I have full confidence in you with both of these quests. You've dealt with a horrific man with a big axe. I'm sure that some rats and whatever this urgent one is are easy for you guys. And I'll be there supporting you the whole way.
Alright.
At this point, the gates to the guild open up, and you see a carriage drives along the drive. Passes by you entirely. And stops just beside the pedestal.
Where's the pedestal?
Is that for us?
I guess.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
You head on over.
Wait,
and
where's
you-
the pedestal?
pedestal is here in the roundabout.
It's that.
Oh, right. Okay,
You head up.
we're
and
smart.
Kato, you still see that same individual looking up at the pedestal. He doesn't seem to be with any group in particular, though you do see a few other people are now starting to mill about. You walk
I
over
will
to the-
approach him.
Okay. Standing, looking up at the pedestal, you see a elven man, tan skin with blonde hair, sort of coiffed up in his head. He seems to be wearing simple but well-made leather armor, and he has like a rapier or something down by his side.
You lost?
Sorry. No, I'm not lost. Maybe I am. I came here to be an adventurer, but after that display in the public's hall, I'm not sure if this is the right call.
Well, it is no light matter.
Right. Yeah.
You heard, their presentation. Flip a coin. Chances are one of those sides is life or death.
Right.
If you feel like those odds aren't for you, then perhaps it may be best to take stock and think about what you're willing to lose or willing to risk losing.
True. Yes.
Because fame and fortune is all fine and dandy, but it doesn't mean.
I don't
But
really
those
care
things don't
what-
mean anything once you go on the ground.
Yes, you're quite right in saying that. To be fair, I'm not interested in either of those things.
He cocks an eyebrow. Oh,
didn't think that wanting to do good meant throwing everything away.
Yes, sometimes doing good does mean forfeiting rewards. Or perhaps risk losing more than you bargained for.
Yes.
So to that I'll say, if you're looking to make peace with the thought of losing so much, let the deed be its reward. And then you will find those rewards in no short supply.
Right. Thank you.
Don't
Sorry,
mention
I
it.
didn't catch your name.
Kato.
Sully. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you off adventuring right now? And he nods his head towards the carriage.
It would appear so.
Right. I think I'll speak to Clerk. See what my options are.
Don't be afraid. Give him hell.
Good luck. And he runs off towards the gatehouse.
I'll head towards the carriage.
Theoretically, we just saved his life because he would have only had the vermin one, and that might have killed him. Just saying. He's welcome.
So you reach this carriage, and it is roofed with a few windows along the side, and you do see two horses at the front that are ready to go. There is a driver at the front as well. Young man with a flat cap just pulled over his head. He looks down at you. Right? Southern
Hello.
District, you said.
Yes, we're going to make a stop at the Arcane District there, if that's okay.
That's fine. We're heading down that way anyway.
Yes, I thought so.
You won't be too long now, will you?
No, of course not. We're just going to check in, query something, and then we'll pop back to the Southern District, and then you can leave. It's 39 Asteria Grove, I believe.
I know Asteria Grove. Yeah, I'll put you there.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Alrighty.
And I will trot my way up onto the carriage, and I'll pop my lute under the seat, and I'll put my viol on my lap, and I'll undo it and start tuning.
Lovely. So the rest of you all squeeze into the carriage, and it takes off. The gates of the guild closing behind you. To the map. It's a bit of a trek as you're trundling along the different cobblestone path streets, passing by various different shops and buildings. You see a variety of different people milling about. As soon as you leave the adventurous district, you see that the populace becomes quite more human. There's a lot fewer fewer races as such. You do see the odd half-elf and half-orc every now and then, but humans definitely seem to be the more populous here. Speaking of, when you do reach the bridge, it's a tense few moments as a guard passes by and checks with the carriage driver and checks with all of you for your slips.
I show them without hesitation. I flip it like an FBI agent.
Yeah, he glances at it for barely a second. He goes, right, on you go. And the gates of the bridge open up again. The carriages and the torrents of people and traffic carry along the way. It's roughly 2 hours until you reach Asteria Grove. Is there anything that you guys would like to do in that time?
For how much?
Roughly 2 hours.
What's the time now? And we left at about 12:40. Is that 1 o'clock? 1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we took that
You took a
short rest in
yeah,
the
in the Doulahan set.
Okay, so It's gonna be about
Be about
3:30.
3 o'clock.
Half 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
lovely.
There's nothing really I want to do. I'll sort of play a nice, relaxing traveling tune. And
travelling
I
ditty.
would walk 500 miles. And I would walk. As we're traveling. And
Well,
just kind of.
technically the horses are pulling us, so if they're walking the 500 miles, though I don't think
The
we're gonna- I don't-
horses would walk 500 miles, and the horses would walk 500 more.
Okay.
So, where'd you all learn to fight?
For me, it was more a necessity. Being out in the wilds, all sorts of monsters would come and attack you for their next meal if they wanted.
And I know that. I did some time with the Venatures Guild to the northeast.
Oh, yes. You said you're was it a representative or something, or a friend had recommended you?
Yeah.
Right. I had a similar sort of deal. A friend had recommended me as well. How about yourself, Roshana?
Yeah, I mean, I am the adoptive daughter of a butcher, so killing things is kind of in there. But I also trained to become a guard, which did not pan out. It's a little sore topic.
I wouldn't be too worried about it. You did more than the guards did down at the public's hall.
Oh, thank you, Rook.
That's true.
Rook kind of eyes you, Vayne.
And where did you learn to play?
Oh, I'm self-taught. I used to play in a tavern in my hometown. Passed the time while I wasn't, working with herbs and such, or learning. It's just a pastime. I enjoy it. It's quite relaxing. I'm pretending I'm playing this song, by the way.
It seems to suit you.
And then he breaks out the bells.
Yeah.
And the xylophone. Okay.
I've got a piano somewhere, I believe.
Just casually carrying a piano like you
Vayne
do.
Philharmonic Orchestra, don't worry. They follow me around. It's quite pleasant. Yes, I find it quite relaxing. It resonates with me.
Play music to relax.
Now he's taking out
Indeed.
the viol.
I know. I've got the lute on my lap, and I'm like playing it with my elbow, and I've got the viol going.
It's not too long with the chatter and the sightseeing. The time does pass by quicker than just staring blankly out the window. And eventually the carriage does come to a stop, and the carriage driver drops down from his seat and comes around to the door and he goes, "This here is Asteria Grove." And you see what looks to be like a very long road, suburban in nature almost, which is a bit odd considering this is the arcane district. But the buildings here definitely seem to be a lot more well kept and presentery. These white-faced buildings with numerous different flower beds around the front. Each of their doors are very well painted, and some are even decorated with different paintings of nature scenes, mostly. Although a couple do have a few cherubs and pixies and fairies every now and then. And who has left us? Hello?
It was Vayne.
Okay.
I clicked a thing and it brought up Discord on my browser. My bad.
No worries. Alrighty. He drops you off and he goes, I'll be here. I'll be here. Just let me know when you want to go again. Just know, however long you take, this will be put onto the guild tab as well.
Okay. And I hurry. I hurry along.
Okay.
Looking for 39, basically.
Yeah. Just give me an investigation check. We'll go with that.
Fuck.
May I assist?
What if I
yes,
start
you may.
going? What if I start going 39? 39. Does anyone look up?
You can either roll with advantage or Kato, you can roll separately.
You choose.
I'll roll.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It can't be worse than my last roll.
Damn, sons!
Damn, we both spy exactly the same.
Yeah, so both of you take opposite sides of the road and you just begin walking down Roshana. You're just watching these two. Like, they're laser focused in, and Rook kind of stands beside you going, what are they doing?
They're looking for the right place, I guess.
Okay, this seems odd as you watch the two of them are quickening their pace each time and begin running down the road side by
Vayne
side.
is so focused because the driver just said that this is going on a tab, basically. He's like, fuck, spending money? No. Let's go.
This is very entertaining, Rook.
Yes, I'll take your word for it. As the two of them begin quickening their pace, and eventually the two of them are just running down neck and neck down the road, and immediately they both kind of like skid on their feet as they both see 39 and immediately both point at the same time. You've seen a red arched door leading into another one of these tall white buildings. Numerous different flowers and heather bushes are planted about this small little garden that has a small gate at the front. What would you like to do?
Sorry, I was listening and the words kind of went through my forehead and out the back of my head.
Fair.
This is fuck.
So it's like a red.
It's a red door.
Red
The
door.
number
Okay.
with the number 39 written on it.
I've never seen a door before. Sorry, it's really thrown me off.
Oh my God. And
Okay.
it's a red door leading into this tall white building. It looks to be someone's house. It's very well kept, and there are numerous different flowers and heather bushes in the front of this little garden that they have, and there's a small little garden gate leading into it. Very quaint little homestead for someone.
I just figured out what happened because you said the word door, and this is D&D, and earlier we were talking about beholders, but door is like
Yeah, fair.
Door.
Yep.
is- it's made in Atlas.
That is very
It's trauma.
fair.
Um,
Yes.
We all have PTSD for doors.
I don't even do I roll to knock on the door? Or what's happening? Do we
Okay, we'll say-
do we roll initiative? What's going on?
Who wants to go up to the door?
I mean, if Vayne sees it, he'll walk that way.
Kato sees it as well. So it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
so
That's what I mean. It's
just
like we're both
follow-
at the same time.
Okay, so you both knock at the same time?
Damn straight.
You knock on the door, and it's a few moments pass. At this point, like Roshana and Rook have caught up with you. And eventually the door you hear the latch turning and the door opens before you, and you see a short human woman. Her white hair is kind of being pulled back into this low-hanging bun. She's older, wearing a very thin penny over this cotton shirt that she's wearing. She goes, "Might I help you?"
Yes. Hello. Kato, do you have the paper thing with the information on it?
Hands it over.
Oh, you're adventurous.
Yes. We were just popping by to get some quick information, so that we could come back in a little while with our tools specified to the task at hand. What kind of vermin is it that you're having issues with?
She kind of narrows her eyes at you for a second, and she points over to Roshana. And she goes,
No,
"Hold on."
she's a person.
And she points down towards Roshana's feet, and Roshana, you see down by your feet is a small cat, and it's kind of just rubbing its face up against your boot.
I pick it up.
I had a feeling. I'm like, a quest involving cats, or a quest involving vermins, and then the cat reading. Yeah.
You see
Large.
the woman scowls at the cat. She goes, "Bernard!" shouts backwards, and she goes, "Coming, dear." You see an old man wobbles forward, kind of hunched over this cane as he's walking towards you, and he goes, "Oh dear." She goes, the woman turns to him and goes, "Those vile vermin are down in the Osteria Public Gardens again, and I've asked Bernard so many times to try and get rid of them."
I see. So the cats are stealing your crops.
Stealing? They're eating everything and pissing and pooping wherever they wish.
I see.
I should have bought the flute.
I mean, you've got the loot.
What have you actually tried to get rid of? These adorable little creatures.
They are not adorable. Well, Bernard here has tried chasing after them and throwing them over the wall.
How many are there?
I don't know. I've been down in days. I just see them hanging out on the wall. Can't even go in there without the scent of their urine
Roughly
everywhere.
how many? Just in a ballpark. How
5.
many? 5.
Are you going to
could
deal
you
with this or
point-
not?
Of course we are. Of course. Can you point us in the general direction of where they hang out?
She points down the road, and you do see there is like this little built-up area, a sort of wall that is much higher than it should be. You know, just for a like a partition between like a green area and a built-up area. She goes, "You go down there, Bernard. Give him the keys to the gate." And he reaches into his pocket and he goes, "Here you go." Hands like this iron wrought key to you. It's pretty large. And he goes, so yeah, it's just in that garden there."
Excellent. Thank you very much. And I'll look to the group and go, does anyone have a sack?
No,
Let me
not doing
take
that.
a look-see, but I have heard grind coffee beans to help to scare them away because they really hate it.
Do they hate coffee?
They hate the grind.
Interesting. Rook, I was hoping, and we're not going to hurt them, don't worry. My plan is to have, if you speak to this cat, get it to call its friends. I will put them to sleep, we place them inside the sack, and move them to a more habitable area. No harm, and the quest is done.
Right.
What about the carriage driver? I told him we were here for a query.
Yes, and we're still querying. This will only take a couple of minutes. If he speaks to the cat calls the other cats. I put them to sleep. Done.
And if the cats decide to not agree with your arrangement,
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Surely. No point in making an issue out of something that doesn't currently exist.
You see the woman who's standing at the front door is kind of like just crossed her arms now at this point. Are you getting to it or what?
Oh yes, my apologies. Start kind of gradually walking away.
Yeah, and you see as she begins to close the door, Bernard, the old man, is kind of just waving meekly towards you.
Goodbye, Bernard.
God, I want to say something really cheeky, but I will postpone.
Mega whipped.
Alrighty.
I bet they're Bernard's cats.
What are you doing? What's the plan?
What? I mean, I've given my Vayne's plan to move forward with the issue. If Rook is up for it, then cool. We do need to find somewhere to put the cats, though.
Well, I mean, I do have a bedroll we could use as a sack, maybe.
I think would work. I mean, we're not gonna be throwing them in there for long. It's just so that we can move them away from their current position.
Exactly.
If you're willing to sacrifice your bedroll, I suggest you make arrangements for a spare. My experience, cats do not like to be put into bags and are quite adept at tearing things to shreds.
Yeah, I was kind of planning on that.
Tell you what, we'll use 2 bedrolls. I'll sacrifice mine to sort of double bag them, and then I'll pay for us both to get a new bedroll.
That's fine with me too.
Or we could just take it out of the winnings. I mean, the payment for the quest.
Of course.
Why are the cats there?
Well, it's possible that they've found some cozy little hovel to, let's say, raise a family in. Why else would they be going into a garden and, eating
Rook,
their share?
This cat here, can you not ask it?
I could. But it was in their garden, not the garden we're going to.
Well, the cat might know the other cats. They might be family or friends.
I'll give it a try.
And he is going to cast Speak with Animals. Let me make sure he's got the spell.
I swear to God, this cat is Pingu too. Newt.
Where is this? There we go. And he does have a prepared. Lovely.
Fucking Newt.
Fucking Newt.
Nit.
He goes,
Kitty. What am I asking?
Ask if it knows the cats that are currently in the garden that these people are complaining about, and why they're there.
Kitty, why? Do you know the cats down in the garden over there? Okay, and do you know why they're there? Okay, so the cat says he does know why the cats he does know the cats down there, and he said he went down there for a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
Might mean there's not just 5 cats.
Yeah.
Oh, ask him how many there are. That's a great idea. Good one, Roshana.
Yeah.
Kitty, how many cats are there?
Is it counting?
I counted 11, but, he says he's not sure.
Oh boy.
I see. We're gonna need a big bag.
Indeed.
We should hurry, though. I don't have the spell for long.
Yes, ask this cat if he can call all of his friends when we get to the garden.
Mr. Kitty, could you please call the cats when you get to the garden? Okay?
We'll take them somewhere really nice. Maybe don't say that.
Okay.
You during this conversation, Roshana, holding on to this little kitten in your arms, as Rook is like talking into your elbow to speak to the cat. You eventually do make your way down to the public gardens. Let me draw a little skirting for you to jump into. Oh yeah, just outside there is fine. You see a
Fucking.
tall walled garden with a couple of I can't think of what they're called, like not spikes necessarily, but they're more decorative, topped along this wall. On top you do see one cat is just kind of perched.
I do the
wall.
pss, 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 pss.
Kind of looks at you for a moment, its tail swishing, and then just closes his eyes slowly at you. Through the gate you can see, reveal this area now to you. And it's going fog. Thank you. Thanks, Roll20. Appreciate it. Come on, dude.
That's an amazing garden.
Lovely.
Oh, there we go. Come on.
It's even better than I imagined.
Kitty!
You've got dark vision.
Oh my god.
Who is the key?
Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. And I'll move up to the gate and like click the gate, the key into the gate.
Doors swing open and you can walk on in. You do see about just under a dozen or so cats are sprawled all over this garden. Within the flower beds themselves, you see different bushes and shrubs that are being growing, but you see they haven't been taken care of in a while, and there's definitely a few more weeds than are socially acceptable as such. And you do see a couple of twigs and branches are kind of just being left to rot along the soil in certain areas.
Among other things.
You do see that the cats are kind of just lazing about. This one does walk up to you, its tail kind of swishing back and forth as you approach. The rest
I
of
lock the door behind us.
Okay. The rest of them do seem to be just lying about lazily, including the ones up on this little roofed area as well. What would you like to do?
Sorry, Vayne.
Call the cats.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say, but I was looking at... I don't apparently have any rations or anything, so...
I do.
I was thinking we could try and convince them to come closer together, and then feed them and then do the thing.
Yeah.
Rook, if you can call them and ask them if they want some food, and Roshana, if you would happily...
I'll let the cat that I was holding go, and I'll break up a portion, a ration.
Okay. Sorry, I'll just drop down this other little cat here. There we go.
Little babies!
Little babies.
Are there any roses in this garden?
You take a look around, and there are a few. Yeah, they're climbing
just-
roses up along.
Okay, I'll just grab a couple of the petals off a rose.
Okay, you walk on over. Grab a few
Yeah.
petals. The cats are kind of just whirling about and looking at these new visitors into the garden.
After I've grabbed the few petals, I'm gonna sit here,
Okay.
like sit with my legs crossed and sit down. I'll have a few rose petals on my lap. This sounds like a Valentine's Day thing, but it's not.
We'll see. Where are you going with this?
And I just put a couple of the rose petals on my lap, and then I'll sit there, and then I'll nod towards Rook and Roshana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hello, cats. What am I saying?
Ask them all to come over here, and we'll give them some treats, I suppose.
We have treats for you.
I'm gonna roll a persuasion check, I think. Let me see the.
Damn it!
Maybe
Why
some guy
couldn't
that
I
finds
speak with that?
Beasts can give you information, including which small favor you use discretion.
Oh, can I also put before I sat down? Could I have pulled out my bedroll and handed it to Roshana so she can have 2 bags?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alrighty. You see the cats closest to you begin swirling around. This one jumps down as well. And they kind of walk over to you, sniffing you intently and looking at you expectantly. They kind of sit down in front of you.
I'll sort of look up at Rook and say, "Tell them to call their friends."
Okay.
He goes over to the one that Roshana had plopped down. I think it was this one. I might be wrong.
Yeah, that's the one.
And he goes,
Hey, could you talk to your friends and see if they come over? We want to give them treats.
and the cat kind of looks at him and goes, "Meow, meow."
He goes, he says that he wants treats for himself first.
I'll put
Wait,
a bit of the rations down.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Are we really negotiating with the cat right now?
It's gonna work.
And the cat begins munching away on the rations.
Okay, now get it to and ask its friends over. Say, "Oh, this is." So tell it to say, "Oh, this is delicious," or something like this.
Mr. Kitty, could you tell your friends that the food is delicious?
Too busy eating.
Vayne, I don't know what else to do.
Hang on. It's a 20-foot radius, isn't it? How? "20 feet is quite big."
It is? Yep. Are you looking for a 20-foot square?
Yeah.
Sorry, square or circle?
A circle, I believe.
A circle.
A circle.
Well,
Okay.
it has it's like a ball. I suppose.
It's a sphere.
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 I'll have to import the other ones soon.
The other ones?
Not the other ones. I've got like these, they're like distance things for AoE of attacks. AoE attacks.
Yeah.
How big is that?
Oh, wait, this is snap into corner, snap to center.
Is it too small?
I think it might be okay.
I'll make it bigger. It's fine. Try that.
Snap to center. I can't tell where the center is.
Okay.
No, that might be bigger.
We'll go with that.
Hang on. easier way to do it is if I go from here. I might be.
Too big. God's sake.
It's 10 feet too big.
There you go.
Perfect.
Right. Where would you like it to be?
Can you put the center here for a second?
Hold on. We just try not to move the map underneath.
Yeah. Nightmare.
Here?
A little bit to the. Hang on, can I? Let's say that is mine. Like here. Can you see my one?
Yeah, I can.
Sorry, I don't know why it's so faint. Oh, it's because I made it thin. There we go.
Okay.
Large.
Large.
Yeah, so let me delete mine so that I can actually figure out what the fuck it. Okay. So that would get. I have another idea. If you throw the treats into this sort of wooded area, and hope that all the cats go to get them.
We can certainly try.
That's the DM supposed to say.
You can certainly try, yeah. No difference there.
And then can you put the circle so that it encompasses that like central area,
Sure.
or as much of it as possible?
Like here?
Or
more central?
More central, yeah. Just like a square across.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah, that would be brilliant. And then I'll turn to Roshana and be like, break up the ration and throw it in.
And I will do that.
Alrighty.
And then I'll wait and hope the cats start moving.
I'll also throw one.
Alrighty, so both of you can give me, we'll say dex checks, please, to kind of like aim it into this central area.
Are you proficient in ration throwing? Last session it was potion throwing. This session it's ration throwing.
Not a problem. You managed to plunk it in to roughly the center here. And you do see a few cats begin to wander over. The one that was sitting in front of you, Vayne, just kind of turns and watches as Roshana and Kato throw these treats up ahead, and immediately just bounces in.
And I'll turn to Rook. I assume the spell is still just 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yes. Still going.
Just say that there's treats in the center. Help yourselves.
There are treats in the center. Help yourselves.
Wait, it just occurred to me.
Mm-hmm.
Rook never needed for the cat to speak for him. He could just talk to the cats. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how it works. I'm not a man, but a bard.
Yeah, you see a few more cats jump in.
Okay.
The one that was in your arms, Roshana, begins pawing at you, going.
What's it saying, Rook?
Which voice am I using?
Am I a cat or am I a hobgoblin?
He says he wants more food.
My heart.
Tell him there's more food in the center that he's missing out on, so he should hurry.
There's more food in the center. No, he wants more here. He doesn't want to fight for it.
Oh, okay, just pick him up and put him in the bag. Put a ration in there.
Okay, I'll put a ration in the bag.
Okay.
A motion for the cat to go in.
Okay. Give me an animal handling check with disadvantage, please.
Oh
Man,
boy.
that carrot is gone.
Oh,
Oh no, he'll stay as
boy.
long as he wants. It's just we'll probably have to pay the
Whoa.
extras.
Oh.
Oh,
Pity.
that second roll.
The cat looks at you tentatively with the bag, but eventually, like, scoots forward and begins sniffing.
Man, we messed up. Should have got a cardboard box.
The cat begins to hop into the bag and begins looking inside.
I'm sorry, kitty, but I have to hold the bag.
Okay, you lift up the bag, and immediately inside you hear.
I'm sorry!
So it's like cat is with you at the moment.
One cat
One
acquired.
I will try and draw the next nearest cat to me with a ration.
Okay, give me an animal handling check with disadvantage, please.
Oh boy.
As you just
Roll
watched,
like me.
just watched his little friend be pulled into a bag.
No, nothing nefarious here at all. Bollocks.
Oh no!
You see the cat immediately just like on its haunches, its back is like curled upwards, and its hair is just standing on end. Just begins running away.
As the cat like goes meow, I will throw the petals into the center bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you see where my white circle is, like a little.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will cast sleep.
Okay.
There.
Pop up sleep, please.
I mean,
Get most
they're
of them.
cats. They're probably like 2 hit
Uh,
points.
And I will cast it at level 1 because why would I?
Mm-hmm. Roll me 5d8, please.
Why does it say use /roll commands and then not actually work? 5d8.
Damn.
24.
You throw the
24,
rose
24.
petals up into the air, and you cast sleep.
There was a reason for the rose petals because if you look in components,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
thank you. Happens that we're in a garden.
And immediately the cats turn on you, almost like a red flash in their eyes. And each and every one of them is on their haunches.
Sorry, what?
They're what, sir?
I was just what sleep.
Nope.
No. I don't think you understood. It's just sleep. The sleep. They go.
It does.
The sleep.
Mm-hmm.
They did the big sleep.
No, they didn't.
No, but
What?
they did.
These aren't cats! Red alert!
The cats did the sleep. The cat sleeping. So what you're saying is they're not creatures.
Or
might
they
be
are
or they're undead.
Are they undead?
Oh.
Undead God! Oh!
Even the cat furthest from you begins stalking towards you.
What's
But
happening
there's-
to the cat in the bag?
If the
The cat in the bag is like tearing within.
I'm confused
Well-
because speak with
I
beasts.
let it go?
What do I say? What do I say?
But to speak with
Alright,
beasts worked. So they must be
Guys, I don't
beasts.
think these are ordinary cats.
No, they are, because I can speak with them.
I'm so confused.
Why didn't it work?
You see the cats begin to encroach once more. What are you guys doing?
Alright, just so I don't catch flack for it later,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna defend myself.
Okay.
I'm getting my weapons out.
Alright.
Yeah.
You see the cats, like, you know when they kind of like show you their butt when they're fearful, like their spines are curved at the moment and they're towards you, but they don't get any closer.
Vayne, why didn't it work?
No, it should have. And I'll panic cast Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And I will cause tremors in the ground.
Okay. So where are you casting the tremors? Excuse me?
Just generally in sort of that, like, just outside of. So he's effectively doing it on the ground in front of him.
Yeah. So you watch as the cats like they begin to like grasp onto the ground as they feel this tremoring sensation. The rest of you don't. This is weird. It almost looks as if they're crouching down for a second, about to pounce, but their arms and their legs are splayed, like they're holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
And they begin to turn.
Put gloves on them all.
Put gloves on.
Kittens, just thinking. Kittens.
Okay.
And I fucking hate this. Yeah, that's all I'll do. Wait. Oh. Are we in initiative? We're not, are we?
No, not yet.
Not really.
I guess.
No, there's no like assaults being made as yet. But
Okay.
kind of like in a turn order, the cats have turned away from you now. So what would you like to do?
Should I try again?
Could.
Did you feel like it worked the last time, the spell? Did it go through?
Think so. Did it? Can I grab my loot? No, I'll grab my viol because I'm better with it.
Okay.
And flip open the case and waggle it up and go and cast sleep again.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I think I have no idea. I've never dealt with cats that don't sleep before. Cats are supposed to sleep on their own. That's like the two things that cats do. They sleep and they shit.
And they eat. So there's
Go
three
for it.
things.
So am I good to I don't know if I can't roll it. I mean, I can roll higher than that, but how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus the one in the bag.
I presume
Yeah,
you're
fuck
going
it,
for this area though. Radius wise.
Y-
You're not casting it on
Yeah,
yourselves.
No. I'm not going to put us to sleep. That would be foolish. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do it again because he doesn't know any better and he's panicking. Everything was supposed to work. I can't remember what it takes to cast at level 2. I'm assuming it's just. Is it more spell slots to cast at level 2, isn't it?
I think you need a level 2 spell slot, which I don't think you have.
Okay, cool. Level 1 it is.
Okay, and roll 5d8, please.
Oh, no. Oh, 5. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. What? Why did you?
Roll 4d8.
Fucking hell.
It's 24.
It's the same one again.
It's the
Okay,
same number though.
Shake your field case up in the air. La 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 la. You feel the essence of the music go forth, springing into the air and down like a cascade, sprinkling over this area.
You can't see my face. It's not happy.
This little one here walks forward onto the side of the flower bed. And you see it's one of those like plush Persian grey cats with like almost amber coloured eyes.
The ones that are really fucking self-centered, yeah.
Kind of looks towards you and goes, oi, 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 oi,
Oh
oi,
my
oi, oi."
god.
What would you like to do?
Do any of the other ones do anything?
Nope.
Do they seem silent?
No, they're all glaring at you. Again, that red flare in their eyes.
Oh, okay.
I will try something. I will tell you now that I will be tapped for the rest of the day.
Oh, I'm already tapped.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
If he has it prepared, let me check.
Nope, he doesn't. Oh well.
Oh,
God
only
damn
chance
it,
of I am.
Rosh.
Oh, no, I did not. Haha.
Alright, I might have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Ooh. Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Lightning strike. Or thunder, I guess.
Okay.
Like, here. Oh, I'm not.
Right there. Right.
Yeah.
Here.
Wait, hang on.
Down. He watches the cats begin to...
Shh, I can't. Don't worry. Oh, it's 30 feet, so I could like move forward slightly and do it.
Yeah, no worries. I assume you do. And
There.
they move towards you.
Can I grab this cat?
You can certainly try. Give me a strength check, please.
Oh, pity fucks.
Gonna try and grab this cat.
Okay.
It's cat grabbing time, motherfucker.
It's cat grab.
That's to say strength check, yeah.
Oh god.
God. Oh my!
So close.
Cat rolled a 17. Just, jumps out of you.
Oh jeez.
Roll me a strength check, please. Kato. Oh, you don't have disadvantage.
Oh wait.
That's a 22.
Yeah, I had a toggle. So that's a 20.
Natural 20.
That's
You,
natural 20.
you grab the cat in your arms and immediately just begin striking at you.
Just scared back to the bag.
It rolled a 2. So it just begins trying to swipe at you.
Yeah, come on.
Trying to strike at you with its claws. It's wriggling like crazy. Okay, you head
Just
back.
carry it to the. Yep.
Okay.
In the bag.
Throw it in the bag.
Yeah, hold on to that one, Roshana. It's wily.
I see the other one was too.
Yep. Okay, you got.
All right, come on.
You've got 2 cats in the bag. Okay.
And more to go.
The ones outside the garden are the ones that you have in the bag. How about that?
Yeah.
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 Sounds better.
Yeah.
Oi, 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 oi,
I want to go after the
Yeah,
one that was
yeah,
going
come on.
oi, oi, oi to me.
Okay, go for the oi 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 one.
Almost
oi,
go
oi.
closer.
Just get this one right here.
Okay, both of you give me strength checks, please.
We tried to be
damn.
peaceable. We tried to be reasonable.
We did. We were trying to be so nice.
Oh,
and,
come on!
No, Kato.
Excuse me.
You've killed
This
Rye.
is-
God damn it.
This is. I get the extremes. All right, I don't get the in between. I get the extremes.
Okay, Vayne, you chase after the one going oi oi oi. It immediately just crab waddles away as you reach for it. It rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's where my natural 20 went.
Okay, so the one you go for just jumps up and it strikes at your face. What Well, that's a 3. It just completely just taps you on the cheek as it jumps.
You
Oops, shit, sorry.
little.
Jumps out of your grasp. Gonna move this cat here. That's all initiative. Good luck, everyone.
Oh god.
How did
Here we
these cats
go.
not go to sleep?
Time to earn that 3rd level. You gotta be kidding me.
Wait, what?
They
How
rolled
did-
poorly.
Sorry. I thought that was weird. The die that comes up, like the makeshift die that comes up, rolled a 2, but it says I rolled more than a 2. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go with the more than a 2 once.
Fair enough.
Doo-ba-doo-ba. Let's change the music, because this is going somewhere.
Just gonna be cats screaming, isn't it?
Okay.
Is there some kind of necromancer?
Necromancer.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, Vayne, what would you like to do?
Fuck's sake. I mean, I will cast. I'll do Thaumaturgy again.
Okay.
And I'll do.
Hold on, I have to add Rook to the initiative order. Sorry about that. Continue on for now. Dial.
I'll do as like a rumble of thunder / lightning strike here.
Here we go in a moment.
Like something like that. Thunder.
Sorry, where? There. Okay.
Yeah.
Crashing down.
And I will move towards the cat that just escaped my grasp, which I
Okay.
think is this one.
Mhm.
And I will grab for it again.
Okay, I believe it's Thaumaturgy is an action, or is it you've already cast it once, so within a minute, isn't it? You could just pop
yes,
up the
within-
spell.
with-
If you could pop up the
Oh,
spell
sorry,
card,
yeah,
please.
sorry. I forgot that I had that ability. Spellers.
Yep, up to a minute.
Up to 1.
Voice boost is up to 3 times. You cause flames, flicker, carbon turners. You can create an instant sound that originates from a point.
There was like a rumble of thunder.
Okay.
Or like a crash, kind of. As if like.
I don't know if you can do it on subsequent turns though, without casting it.
If not, then I'll just grab the thing. It's fine.
Okay, we'll go with that then. Give me a strength check, please.
Dexterity would be better.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It rolled
Ouch.
a 7, and yet somehow you still rolled less. Just-
I told you dexterity would be better.
Oi, 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 oi.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I sort of internally scream to myself, why is it always fucking animals? And then that's the end of my turn.
5.
Oh.
Make sure that's right.
Cool.
Okay, I was going to buy this inspiration, but... yeah, No, I won't. That is the end of my turn. Thank you.
Question?
Yes.
Would not the grapple rules apply here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is dexterity involved in that? Or athletics? Sorry.
I think it'd be athletics.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that then. Athletics.
Okay.
It would be a 5
Okay.
if I'd rolled athletics. So.
We'll know for now. Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay, Roshana, what would you like to do?
I will hold an attack for if things turn to worse.
Alrighty. Aiming at one of the cats.
Yes, it's going to be dispel inflict wounds if it happens.
Okay.
Something's up with these cats, man, I swear.
Yeah. I mean, I would have done detect magic, but there's been so many magic uses already, it's not gonna help at all.
Yeah.
So that's basically my turn. Because I'm holding the bag!
Yeah, alrighty. Rook. Let's see what he has. Apologies.
Whose idea was it to come to this fucking Vayne quest? Who considers cats vermin?
Not me.
Fucking old people, I swear to God.
It's the woman.
Do you know what? I feel bad for Bernard. Bernard
Yeah.
is the real like loser in this situation.
Exactly.
He just wanted to have some fucking cats. Or undead monstrosity cats, I guess.
Rook is gonna take a perception check. And see what is around. Would it be investigation? Perception, I think. Oh dear.
Oh, jeez.
What's with the rolls?
He begins walking towards you, Vayne, trying to corral this cat. It is now the kitty's turn. See a couple of cats almost like scrounge backwards. Information. And they're coming out of the woodwork. You see some cats that previously weren't visible to you.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, nipples.
A couple that were hidden in the foliage have now propped up. This one is going to try and make a break for it. Vayne, you may make a attack roll if you like.
I don't have a weapon in my hands. Can I just like?
I don't know if you, can you use a grapple as a reaction? It's a special kind
Well,
of
it's
attack.
not even that. Can I just unarmed?
If you want to unarm hit it, sure.
It will probably do literally fuck all. But if I was holding the vial to begin with,
Go for it.
and now I've got nothing in my hands, so I'll probably
Strength check, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think I've got I think it's just strength plus. Yeah, you can punch, kick, hit, blah blah blah. To +1, 1 plus strength modifier
If you hit it.
if I hit it. So.
Just-
9.
Scurries away as you try to hit it.
Well, as you know, 9 means no.
That's very true.
This cat is going to try and scurry his way as well. Rook. What am I saying? Kato, what would you like to do?
Just an unarmed smack on the bottom.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Dead cat.
And you just hear booted out of the place. Okay. This cat is also going to run back. As is this one.
I make another swing. Oh.
Alrighty. Whose turn is it? Kato. It's your go. What would you like to do?
We're gonna grab. Gonna grab cat.
Okay, give me an athletics check, please.
That'll do.
And to grasp it in its arms. In your arms, I should say.
Just move back with it
Okay.
towards Roshana.
And you pop it in the bag.
Yep.
Alrighty. Roshana, just give me a strength check, please.
Alright. No.
Oh my. Oh no. Oh, no.
You see the cat that you had originally were holding on to just. The bag.
No, Kitty, go back!
Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh God.
Anything else you like to do, Kato?
Sob? Is that an option?
Free action to sob.
I have. Jeez. Free action sob. I'll move here in preparation to grab the other cat.
Okay.
Wait. Action surge. Gonna grab cat.
Okay. Jesus. Go for it. Roll athletics.
15. All right.
Swiping at you.
That is unfortunately all my movement, so I must stand here with cat.
Okay, you have cat.
Be scratched.
I do that every day.
Vayne, what would you like to do?
Fucking hell. I will. How does one bludgeon? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna leave this cat. Fuck it. I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 15. Effectively. And I'm going to. I'm not going to swing the case onto cats. I'm not going to swing the case onto cats. I'm not going to swing the case onto cats.
What do you do, Vayne?
It sounds like you're going to do that, though.
It sounds like you're going to swing the case onto the cats.
I think I might swing the case onto the cat.
Oh my god, okay. Roll it.
I just.
It's just
what?
a strength, I believe.
Just straight strength, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake! I need to stop clicking in D&D Beyond. Strength. 18.
Okay, roll me a d4.
I would like to say that I'm not trying to kill the cat.
Okay, you're just trying to like move it kind of out of the way.
I'm trying to like not bat it, but maybe knock it out, if possible. Sorry, what was the
a d4, please, for improvised weapon.
What's the damage for vial case?
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You can whack the cat to the side and ow! What would you like
I'm
to
dual
do?
wielding cases. Wait, do I have 2 weapons on?
Not with case. We'll say that. Is there something like you'd like to do with your bonus action?
No, because I don't have my instruments out, I'm holding the cases of them. I will not do anything bonusy.
Alrighty. Roshana,
I'm just
what
gonna
would you like to do?
Gently weep.
I want to put the cat back in the bag.
Okay, give me a athletics check, please.
All right. There we go.
Nice. Yeah. You easily. It's like
No, you go in.
you managed to like shove it back into the bag. What is this game?
I don't listen. They were somehow immune to the sleep, and now we're chasing cats and putting them in a bag.
Why do you think they're immune to the sleep?
Because they're undead.
They're undead?
Look at the spell. Okay, Rook. Rook's turn.
Immune
fuck
to,
is-
immune to charm?
What the fuck is Rook doing? Do.
Is anybody hurt?
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's just gonna do another perception check and try to figure out what the fuck is going on. He'll move up. Okay.
What are they doing?
Wait, yeah,
They're
wait,
in a
what?
square.
What are they doing?
I don't like
They're
this.
surrounding something.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Oh no.
They're trying to
I'm
summon something.
scared. I'm scared. The big cat?
Okay.
Big cat?
He's going to. You can't really do that with his bonus action. Okay.
No, this is the
Oh,
cat's
no.
turn!
Cat's turn.
Oh no! Oh no!
And you watch as this cat here does try to swipe at you, Vayne. Do you want to set off your inflict wounds, Roshana? Does a 14 hit?
Not yet.
Vayne, does a 14 hit?
Did he step away?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I was.
Oh.
I'm here. I was talking. I just muted myself and forgot.
Okay, no worries.
14 is my AC.
14, yeah. So
Oh my god!
watches this cat, like, shimmies forward, like, very defensively, arched back, and just, like, taps your boot. But the way the nail just managed to catch onto the lever, you feel like this little piercing feeling on the underside of your big toe. You take 1 point of damage. And you watch as the rest of the cats here are just hissing back
Sorry,
at you.
I meant my pride is dead. Sorry, what? I'm confused. Why they're
Yeah.
not. I'm genuinely like confused as to why they weren't affected by sleep.
I
Okay.
mean, well, maybe it has something to do with the circle they're now making right now.
It's a square!
Potato.
This one starts to run over as well. You may take an
No
attack of
kitty.
opportunity if you'd like as well. Vayne.
Okay, yeah, screw it. So, can I drop my K? Fuck it. I'll just do just a normal attack of opportunity because yeah.
Wait, did you already have one this turn? I can't remember. I think you did.
I think he did.
I thought the last attack was no, because the last attack was me rolling my actual vial case attack,
Oh yes, you're right. My apologies.
and I hit with a beautiful one.
Okay,
Um,
13 hits. Roll damage.
One
1
damage.
plus 1d4.
Oof, max damage.
Oh,
I bonked it.
the cat just goes. The one that was over here just goes. Meow, crashing into the side of the wall.
Bonk.
That doesn't look good.
Oh, I none of these hits are meant to be lethal.
Please say that beforehand.
I do realize that now. I said it on the last one. I forgot to
Yeah.
say this one. I'm not like I'm batting at them, not trying to murder them.
Shoot,
My
shoot,
mate-
get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hit him with a car.
Grant. Kato, it's now your turn. You've got this wriggling cat in your arm.
Alright, come on, you. Roshana?
Yeah?
Okay.
Here.
Roshana, give me a strength check, please.
I'm scared. No!
Oh no!
Okay, one cat goes in.
The rest goes out.
God, you gotta be kidding me.
One goes out.
No,
Oh,
kitty!
God, jeez, oh god.
What would you like to do,
Just-
Kato?
Just move to try and like block this one, you know, like the wide stance with the hands out.
Well, technically speaking, you only used an interact with object to put the cat in the bag. So if you want to try and grab this cat again, you can as well.
I
Bitch,
I will
put
do
into the
that.
bag.
Okay, athletics a check, please.
come on. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Yep. You grab another cat. And next
I'll-
turn, you can put it back in the bag. again.
Yeah, just
Okay.
move back into position.
Okay.
Come on, you little
Mother of God.
oh, an orange tabby.
Vayne, what would you like to do?
Gently weep, mostly.
Okay.
Gently weep.
You should look in
I'm-
the center.
I will grab the cat here.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Give me an athletics check, please.
Yeah, I'll grab it. I was gonna grab it. I'm not gonna grab it.
Oh god.
Athletics. Sorry, I'm
Please.
having an aneurysm. I am confused because on D&D Beyond it says I've got a +1, but on Roll20 I've got a. Doesn't matter. Natural 20.
Natural 20? Yep.
I would like to point out a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, your strength here is 10. I don't know if that correlates.
No, but that's why it is on D&D Beyond as well. But I've got, because I was looking, I've got a on.
Oh, do you have Jack of all trades? Does that come in this level?
Yeah, it should be Jack of all
Right,
trades, I
Yeah,
believe.
so
Yeah.
click at the very bottom, there should be Jack of all trades. Let me click that. There you go.
Very bottom.
So yeah,
Yeah, Jack
There.
of all trades is level 2, so that's why.
yeah, it's in place now. It should be +1.
Oh, yay me! I did it.
Okay. Yep, so you've got this wriggling cat now in your arms. What do you do?
I haven't moved, have I?
Kitty here.
Kitty. I
Nya,
will
nya,
move
nya.
with Kitty. I'll form an orderly line.
Okay. The two cats that watch you go away with their cat friends are going to try and hit you.
Oh no.
That's a
Bring
16
it.
and a 15 to hit.
16. Oh, ooh.
Oh boy.
I get struck by cats every day.
Yeah, so
Um,
this cat here and this cat here both do that thing where they like rapidly bat your legs, and one of them even just like puts his two claws out and just digs into your thigh. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
Wow. I'm hoping that his claw gets caught on my trousers and I drag that cat along with me.
Okay. Let's say you do. Okay, Roshana, what would you like to do?
Oh,
I will
sorry.
take. I will receive the cats.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll say take an athletics check with advantage as like you're taking it off of Kato and trying to put it in the bag against its acrobatics.
Ooh.
Also, Vayne's hair, which is normally pristine, is looking disheveled.
Mhm.
Like he's really having a tough day.
Yeah, okay.
It won't really let me roll with advantage. So
Okay. Let's see. Does it not have the tab at the top? Why not?
no, it does not. It's
Okay.
weird.
Sorry now, I'll look it for you.
Oh, it might be queer. Well, no, because it rolls it automatically.
It should.
Because you have the two numbers
Yes,
side
yes.
by side, you would just take the
Mhm.
higher one.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
Can, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
click it and
Sure,
choose
go for it.
query or not query.
Core. Yeah.
It was athletics, right?
Athletics, yeah.
Bop.
23. Yep, managed to grab the cat by its, the fur on the back of its neck and just,
Mm-hmm.
it's like wriggling its feet, and like, as you manage to like, plonk it back into the bag.
If only we knew about the cat's off button, the scruff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Shucks.
That's about as
For
much as
cats
you
in the
can
back.
Do action-wise for now. You can move about if you
Mhm.
like.
I'll stay here.
Alrighty. It's now Rook's turn. He's going to start moving forward. Try not to get too close to the cats. Do. Do another perception check. Natural
Ooh.
20.
Ooh!
He goes,
Wait a minute. Stop. There's a reason they're here.
and he rushes forward and he goes, "There's catnip." There's a catnip plant.
That explains everything.
And just at this moment,
I hate this fucking game.
you see, like, one of the bushes, like, jumps up. Like, you're there thinking, is there something
What?
rustling? But no, it jumps up and it goes, no, there isn't! No, there isn't!
What?
Excuse
What?
me?
You watch as the cats, as it's their turn now, they begin to rally around again. One runs towards Rook and immediately puts itself between Rook and the catnip plant. And then another cat just spurts out of nowhere.
What the?
The one that is
1 second.
the one that is grasping onto your leg, Vayne, is going to like try and strike at you again. 18 to hit.
As
You take another point of piercing damage. It just pulls its claw free and then digs it back in again. The other one in its arm is going to try and escape your grapple. So that is another athletics check, please.
oh, me, yes.
Yeah.
Don't fucking do that. That's just rude.
I'm sorry. The cat rolled a natural 20.
Yeah,
And just hops out of the way. Hops out of your grasp, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, this one. Not your circle.
It's alright. No, I can move myself back. It's fine.
There you go. That is the cat's turn. They're all taking, you see, this defensive position. Like, standing between you and the catnip plant. Kato, what would you like to do?
Seize the catnip. Handle the cats. This is something else.
I'm very upset.
What would you like to do, Kato?
Fucking
Okay. I don't really have the movement to go and try and seize the catnip bush. Also, sentient plant? That's a new one.
Oh.
Okay. I will. I'll just seize cat for now.
Okay, give me athletics check.
Because I am so perplexed. I was not expecting a run-in with a sentient bush.
On the plus side, guys. On the plus side, like the carrot down has only really been there for about 10 minutes, so we're probably good.
Wait, did the cat?
Less.
Did the cat just roll a natural 20?
Yes, it is.
They're not cats. They're fucking gods.
Bumbleclad.
My gosh.
They've got catnip advantage. They've got
Ay,
catnip
Dios
advantage.
mío.
They're high. They're drug addicted cats. Fuck's sake.
Oh, jeez. Do I have bonus actions? Is that a thing I got? Second one. That's not gonna do fucking anything for me. Guess I'll stand here and try and look pretty, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Try
Hey,
and
what would you like to
succeed.
do? You've got a cat
Um,
strapped to your leg right now. It's clinging on with its claws. Crying literally. Tears
I'm-
in my eyes.
I'm gonna grab the cat by the scruff of the neck.
Okay, give me an athletics check, please. For fuck's
Bruh.
sake!
Bruh.
Why? Oh my gosh.
I
I
rolled a 4.
am-
I was so. Oh my god. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Faye?
Cats are the new doors.
Yes, they are.
Don't worry, he said. It's just a query, he said.
It's still been less than 10 minutes. We've just established this.
What would you
I-
like
I-
to do?
Can I turn
Oh, my cheeks.
and look at the bush
Yes.
and be like, very out of character, like, because he's normally pretty, like, straight and like, you know,
Composed.
Yeah, composed. And he's just like, what do you mean there's not a bush?
Okay. Roshana.
And I stare, like, directly, like, daggers at this bush person.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. I will just try and grab this cat
Okay.
with the one hand that I can have free.
Yes.
Roshana, save us.
Athletics check, please.
No!
Bruh.
No!
You gotta be kidding.
Why?
Well, Rook, here's what we
What?
did last session.
What is happening?
My God, it just darts
What
out
is-
away.
Kitty, we do not want your catnip.
Okay. Is there anything
Emotional
else you'd like to do?
damage.
Yes, that.
That's yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay.
I am so.
Rook looks down at
I
this,
need a drink.
at this shrub. Excuse me. And goes.
I'm now realizing that when they say, when we asked initially, why do you go there? And they said, we go there for a good time. It may have been drugs and not sex.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
True,
sake.
true, true.
Rook's gonna
I'm
look down at this little bush and go,
Look, we don't want to fight. We don't want any trouble. Just call off the cats and we'll talk about this.
Call off the cats.
Release the cats is not something you often hear, is it?
okay,
Release the
that's his
cats.
turn.
Good persuasion, though. Good job, Rook. Leaving you.
It's now Mr. Catnip's turn.
Is his name actually Mr. Catnip?
That's what we're going with for now.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Change your
Okay.
dice.
And you see him shake his leaves about. And the next turn, the cats. Kind of calm down a bit and just get away from what they assume to be imminent danger.
Fucking cats.
Oh, shit, I'm moving Rook. There we go.
Just
Some of
thinking
them-
in
Some of
years
them
of
hang
D&D,
about
I'm
on
not
top
sure.
of the on top of the shed, but the rest of them just disappear, hopping over the big large wall and disappearing.
Very upset.
The one that is on your
Said about not undead cats.
on your thigh, Vayne just hops down and just steadily walks away. Okay, we are out of initiative.
Right. Fuck.
Oh
Are they
my
immune to
gosh.
charm because they're high? Is it what? What?
Let's go back to more pleasant music. I'm so tired.
Be
Yes.
calmly stroking cat.
My 4 cats in the back.
Four cats just moved in like da 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 da.
Hello. I'm sorry. You see, like cleaning soil off of its person, we'll say. This like bulb that walks forward to you. These roots somewhat forming, sort of like twisting on each other and forming these legs that begin to walk forward. You see a couple of the higher roots dusting off the soil. And you see the smallest of little faces. Just beneath where all these leaves are in the bulb area. I don't know if I have it on Roll20, so I'm going to send it to you via Discord now.
Zoom in, enhance.
Enhance.
In years of D&D, I've never been this upset in my life.
I'm so sorry.
Also, I rubbed my eyes with the wrong handkerchief, and now I've got
Oh,
ulcers
no!
on my eyes.
And he's not here. No,
Stings.
get off.
It's like just like that lady drying her tears with the hamster.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the image. I meant no harm, but I'd nowhere else to go.
Oh, she's
Okay.
fucking adorable.
Okay, just calm down. Well, the owner of the garden has an issue with all the cats. So,
Okay.
if there's someplace else you can go, maybe another garden, or maybe we could take you out of town, I guess.
There is also the nature sanctuary. Maybe they will take him.
That is true.
Literally the perfect place.
Mm-hmm.
Could you
That's
take
true.
me
It does
there?
have sanctuary in it.
I can't get far on my own.
Why do you look so upset?
Can I look if there's a pot nearby to put it in?
Sure thing. Looking about, there are plenty of pots about. You find
I'll grab a
little
pot.
terracotta one that seems to be the right size, and you scoop a
Mhm.
bit of soil into it.
And I'll go to the little thing.
Mhm.
We can transport you in the pot.
Okay. And you see he begins to shuffle over, his roots kind of tripping over himself a few times, and eventually you put down the pot for him, and he hops himself in and begins to just cover himself in soil again. You just see these two little eyes poking out.
Okay.
And I'll pick
Alright.
the pot back up.
Alrighty.
It's so cute.
Well, we could take another 2-hour trip back to the guild.
I mean, That seems better with all these cats that will be following us.
Oh, I
Probably.
I can
but,
dismiss them if they're a problem.
Well, let's just say the cats running wild through the street might be more danger. Well, it'll be danger for everyone involved.
I'm sorry.
Vayne is eyes twitching, just kind of correcting his hair.
I promise I won't
Vayne,
do it anymore. Well,
Breathe.
unless I need to.
Focus.
We not get the cats in the carriage. Leave them in there, enjoying themselves as they were in here, with this lovely plant, while we figure out what the next job is, and then we'll head back to the Adventurers Guild for a nice drink. And maybe a little rest. I, for one, am parched, and could do with a sit down.
Then maybe perhaps we go to... Hold on. Where is it? The Southern District Guardhouse first thing in the morning.
Well, I was thinking go there first, inquire so that we get the
Ye-
information, and then plan around it after we get back.
Yes, I was just saying that because if he's feeling parched now, the guardhouse is very far away.
It's only about an hour. The Adventurers Guild is 2 hours
Oh,
away.
wait.
So we'll do an hour
Wait,
there, 3
what?
hours back. Yeah, it's less distance.
Then
than
what
it
was the ping?
Hang on, I can.
Let me show you.
Have
Yeah,
you-
hold on.
Yeah, the map. It was
Oh.
like the guardhouse is literally like just like I
Okay,
guess west of
so-
us.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Sorry. My apologies.
That's the guardhouse.
So then what was this ping over here?
That is the warehouse, which is where one of the other.
Oh.
That's where your girlfriend's gone.
Man, you joke. I'll arm wrestle her too.
Oh no! how all men get girlfriends? The strategic arm wrestle.
Strategic arm wrestle. Yeah, so that's why I was thinking, oh man, that's gonna be like a 5-hour trip.
Well, it's like fucking 50 miles from the guild to where we are now.
It's a big
And
city.
I think it's like another 30 miles from. Well, no, it'll be like another
Yeah,
20 miles
so-
from where we are now.
okay.
So if we go to the Southern District and then all the way back up, I mean, what time is it now? It must be 4 o'clock in the afternoon-ish.
It's getting closer
3.
to 4. It was 3:30 when you arrived.
Okay.
We'll say about 15 minutes
Uh,
total have passed.
So by the time we go down there, get the information, it's about 6, and then all the way back to the guild, that's 9,
Yeah.
give or take. So we get, and that way we get the information, and then we can go sit at the Dullahan's head. I can play some ding-a-ling, ding, 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 and then we can talk about what the plan is, because we'll have the information for the urgent assistance needed. Unless we
Sounds
get
like
there and they're
fun.
like, well, you need to go now.
Yeah. You'll have it by the end of the day. We'll say that.
hmm
I mean, yeah, I think, or I think we should go stop at the Southern District place, figure out what they say because it says inquire, and then head back to the Adventurers Guild so that we can plan our course of action for the next stretch.
Sounds like a plan.
Because we've only wasted around 15-20 minutes here, so it's not going to be, I say wasted. We've completed the quest. This is the job. I look at the tub with the
The sprout in it, yeah.
so fucking cute, but the sprout in it. And I say, you wouldn't mind hanging out in the carriage we have with the cats for a few minutes, would you? Just while we stop off and get some information.
I don't mind.
You have enough soil and water?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Seem to. Our companion, or a new companion, is okay with it. If we drop down there and then come back.
Then that sounds like a plan.
Alrighty. As you guys begin exiting the public gardens,
I'll unlock the door.
yeah, you lock the door again. You watch as the cats begin to disperse.
Do we get payment from the commissioner, quote unquote, or the guild?
Well, I was going to say we might want to stop at the Bernard and his wife's house quickly now and just say we've sorted the issue, the cats are gone. And then, put in a good word for us.
Yeah. Roshana, you still have the bag of cats in your hand.
Oh yeah. We kinda will be needing them.
I mean,
Because how are we going to explain our little plant friend?
I mean, if they come out and see that the cats are gone, I believe that sorts the issue, should it not?
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, I don't think you. I mean, are you going to be comfortable walking around with a cat with like with a bag with 4 cats in it?
Not really. I say as I put the bag down slowly.
You slowly let the bag down and you watch as cautiously and curiously the 4 cats begin poking their heads out from underneath. Take a look at you, and then immediately they all dart in different directions.
Sorry, kitties, bye!
Yes,
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Hitting him with my instrument.
Okay. We'll say for the sake of brevity, you close up the public gardens and you head back down to Emily and Bernard's. You rap on the door, and you watch as Bernard opens the door this time.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hello. How did it go?
Hello, Bernard, was it?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Here's your key back.
Oh, thank you.
We believe we've come to the crux of the issue, and the cats have dispersed. Please do consult the guild again if that they return. But I believe we've come to the cause, and we're taking it with us.
Oh. What was it, if you don't mind my asking?
And I kind of glance towards a pot.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of there are certain plants that cats really, really like?
Yes, and he begins to adjust, like he moves his glasses up and down, like trying to adjust them, and you see his eyes get wide for a second beneath the magnification. He goes,
I don't believe I ever planted that. Must have been someone playing a prank.
Potentially, but we're going to take it and put it in the reserve at the guild.
Oh.
Therefore, it's safe, and your garden should be outside of the cat's interest, shall we say?
To be honest, I was happy enough for them to be there, but they were causing a bit of a mess. Yes, certainly. How much do I owe you?
I shouldn't be doing this. I feel bad taking money from old people as a human being.
Well, you're not a human being right now.
That's true. Okay, that will be 50 gold pieces, please.
Oh yes, please. My wife had it set out. Hold on.
and he shuffles back on his crutch.
He's got a crutch.
It takes a little while before he walks back and he gives you a little pouch and he goes,
There you are. I put an extra in for you. Good boy.
and pats you on your shoulder.
Thank you so much. And don't hesitate to contact us if you have any other issues.
Oh, we
And
will do.
we're always around to
You
help.
did a great job. You did more than I did in a couple of months. Thank you. Thank you, all of you.
Matt, thank you to you and your wife for giving us the opportunity. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Take care.
Take care.
So you'll close up the door,
I'm
and you guys
incredibly
head back
sad.
to your carriage. There is 55 gold in that bag.
How do you split that between 4 people?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Alrighty.
13.75 each.
You guys hop into the carriage, bringing your little potted friend with you.
I shall call him Plantstuffer.
Plot sniffer. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
The door of the carriage closes and trundles away, and I think that's where we're going to leave it this evening. Sorry for going on so late, guys, but you know, we had.
I mean, that's what happens when you're in initiative.
Yes, we had the one encounter, and good lord, I did not expect it to take that long.
Cats!
Like fucking 25,000 cats.
Gosh.
Rook
Should have
MVP
known
for
it was
going.
catnip.
Well, it was either catnip or sex, and there was enough of them. I mean, you don't
Yeah, you're right. I mean, if a cat is going to say that it's there for fun times,
you know, owning cats is one of those things you're like, well,
mm-hmm.
could be a little column A, a little column B.
Exactly.
Well, that was phenomenal.
I hope
I'm
you had
sad that-
fun, despite
I did.
nearly, crashing. And
Gosh.
emotional
That was-
damage.
Emotional damage. Gosh.
Oh no, I loved it. I just
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just the
it was very nice.
the worst bit of the whole day was taking money from the old dude. It's like,
I don't think that's a bad day. You earned your keep.
13.75 gold each. So.
Well, I mean, they did say that it was only going to be 5 cats, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we could have asked for like triple
Oh.
the amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
We're real assholes.
I'll just add 13 gold.
So that's
I don't
13
really
gold,
think we
7
can't-
silver, and 5 copper. You say between the
Mhm.
lot of you,
Um,
and the carriage driver will chip in as well. You can get your chain's worth.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't just conjure change. Alright, so 7 silver.
Yeah, 13 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper. And I'll
Grand.
add that to Rook's pouch as well.
7 silver and 5 copper. Only another few thousand to go.
Thanks for the session, Rye.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Enjoyed. Again, sorry for going on so late.
It's alright.
I have no issue with it. It's a problem.
It's gonna be a little less sleep, but it's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Think of it this way: a little less sleep, but a little more D&D.
Exactly.
Fair, yeah.
That is not a losing situation right there.
Exactly.
No, not at all. There's absolutely no consequences for it
And
whatsoever.
You got to meet that fucking adorable turnip.
You're
Turnip.
right. You're right.
Oh my god, the turnips.
It's the fucking
Don't.
ears.
Oh,
Why does
it
it
makes
look
me
so
think of a
sad?
Pokemon.
It's like a really fucking depressed Oddish.
Oh,
I mean, it does look like it needs some water.
Looks like it needs a friend.
That too. Looks
Why
like
not
it needs
both?
a hug.
Oh dear.
Oh, I mean, why
That
do you think it had all the cats around it?
Buddies.
Yes.
And keeping it safe from.
Yeah.
I do have one final question.
Okay.
We level up.
Cat encounter level
As
14.
much as
Cat-
that was an ordeal.
Cat.
No. Jesus Christ.
Could have tried. Could have tried.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah.